I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank, and it ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm pulling up the truck down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Beast is the spot to take the blues away. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time, in our own honky tonk with a bottle of wine. We're going up, we're coming down. Cheers to feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. A hell of a time. Yeah, we're chilling out here, ladies in the rear, our feet in the water, top disappears, drinking Malibu.
Okay, that's enough of that crap. I have to fix all my intros. I apologize. I screwed them all up. I don't know how I screwed them up, but welcome to the Beetle here. The morning show with the Beetle. Alright, so before we get into this, I made a video yesterday called Peace, and there was a comment left by Nancy Patija. I hope I pronounced her name right. And she left a comment, and this is what she said. Well, when do the platforms stand up to what is wrong? And this is getting so off base, and it's creator against creator instead of commentary on current events or reality people. It's clicks, views, and money. I agree. It's creator against creator. It's sub against sub. But I also believe that it's not only clicks, views, and money. It's a way to silence anybody that disagrees with anybody. People want to bully and intimidate people into silence, and that's wrong. That's not how the world works. It's not. If you can't handle criticism or different points of view, then don't get on the internet. Log off. Stay in your little bubble where you think the only view is your view. Okay. Moving on. So apparently, Piglet Heidi, that's what I'm going to call her, decided to, I've no idea what she was trying to do, but we're going to get into it because you know what? I'm going to do commentary on her commentary on my commentary. Okay? And I was actually requested, this was actually requested by one of my subs, but I won't mention who. But we're going to get into it, right? Right. Yeah, here we go.
What?
Okay, first of all, you trying to look like AZ is not going to work. You need to get rid of the pigtails, okay? No matter how hard you try, you're not going to look younger than 45.
Hello, everyone. I'm just going to sit here and wait for people to show up.
Which won't be very many people, so you'll be sitting there for a while.
Because we are going to discuss a few things. And you want to tweet this out because I am going to talk about the live stream and post of Roadhog to Manchild.
Let's talk about Manchild, okay? First of all, I'm going to explain this to you. You excuse an abusive man's behavior. A man who has hit you, a man who has made derogatory remarks about you, women in general, and who has also said horrible things to your children, and you sit in your chair and you act like nothing is happening around you. You have no room to talk about what I say about you or your little whatever you want to call him, but he is definitely not a man, and you are definitely not a woman. A woman stands up for herself. You sit there and continue to spew lie after lie and excuse an abusive man's behavior.
To tweets that were recently posted. So tweet out, tweet that I am live and I will be sharing my opinion.
Ain't much of an opinion considering you lack intelligence.
I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. I am sunburned. I am tired. I'm exhausted. And
Why do you keep wiping your face with your shirt? Are you too poor to get Kleenexes? Now, she actually wipes her nose with this shirt and then rubs her eye with the same shirt, with the same sleeve. We all know who else does that too, don't we?
it has just been crazy around here.
And for somebody who says they're sunburned, you're pale as Casper the Ghost.
These little guys, they get to go. Say hello. See, I get to go and be fixed on Tuesday. And I will be adopted after that. So I will not be coming back. Him and mama. So that he is all over the place and torturing my kitties. Let me tell you.
Here we go. Blah, 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 blah.
And Mr. Thunder here, he's the biggest baby right now of that. So, on the other hand,
And we're waiting for it. Come on.
we are going to talk about the stuff that was given to us on the 8th, to allegations that were made from 1010 to, I don't think
People don't give you crap. You watch everything. People don't care about you. And just look at this. This is an epic screenshot. This is epic. My advice is take one now because this is one that you may want to keep.
man-child really understood what his video was about. And I am sunburned. That's
Uh-oh.
Wi-Fi again. I don't. So if I keep going in and out.
Actually, I do know what my video was about. You have lied about a miscarriage for months. You have made a mockery of people who can't have children and who have miscarried. All you did was pop out a bouncing toy. I mean, come on.
Out, I do apologize. For some reason, my computer, when I started up, wants to go to Wi-Fi, but I'm not on Wi-Fi. So give me a moment. I am going.
Oh my God, she is. Oh Lord. Please don't try to play with technology. You're not that intelligent to do it.
To try to turn off Wi-Fi. I'm not on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi turn off. I have no idea why it's doing that. I have such a low connection up here. I guess I'll have to have him check it out because he hasn't been here to do that. So I am going to.
Hey, yeah, exactly. You're right. You're right. He has said a lot of horrible things to her, and she just sits there and takes it. She just stands by and takes it. Hold on here. Let me this real quick. Good morning, Adele. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Let me see if I can do this a different way. I'll pop out chat. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, top chat. Hello, Adele. Good morning. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat while I do this.
To bring this up because this is very important. I am going to show screenshots of stuff that.
Now remember, when she shows screenshots, they're not always in context, so remember that. They take screenshots to fit their narrative, never the whole truth.
Tweets from 1010 to
Oh, I know, Lay, and I got that, and I will be covering it.
various, probably going on to my Twitter too, and show various tweets. And you have to excuse me, I'm not watching chats.
Now, mind you, most people have blocked her on Twitter, so yeah.
He's almost about 6 weeks. He's about 2.5 pounds, I believe that they said. I don't have control over that. He just went in for his 2 shots the previous week, and he just went back for his other 2 shots in the deworm. They do not belong to me. They belong to the shelter. So it's not my decision. It's the shelter's decision. And he is completely healthy and ready to go. So him and Mama, he's on wet food. Dry food, everything. He eats normally. He's not taking anything. I know he looks really.
You know what's really sad is they take better care of the cats than they do their own family dynamics.
Small, but if you see Mama, let me tell you, she's really smaller. The other ones around here is actually a lot bigger than he is, and like.
Okay, let me see here. Oops. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. All right, let's bring this up. Oop, nope, down, please. All right.
She can't even find what she's looking for half of the time because she sits on the computer all day long taking screenshots of absolutely everything. And you're going to view how ditzy she is during this.
Cancel. Share screen. Yes, this is what I.
It's not rocket science. Why are you making it seem like it's more harder than it actually is? I mean, come on.
I want share. Oh, back over here. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. This was a live done. This little comment. And yes, I'm bringing this person back up because for some reason, I want to bring in because this is what got me puzzled because I went searching after this and I didn't know anything was posted on.
I know, but I'm trying. I have to be PG. I have to be very PG because one of my subscribers has. Now, I'm not a child entertainer, but one of my subscribers has a grandson that likes the beetle and likes the bee and likes the squirrel. So I'm trying to be as PG so she can at least show him a couple seconds of the beetle, or whatever I'm doing. And I really don't want to stoop to their level either because they are really vulgar. And literally, they are really vulgar. They are. I don't know. I don't know why they have such a limited vocabulary. I don't. Hey, Kamikaze Kate, good morning to you. No, she does. Okay? She does. She does.
Tintin's Twitter because she started posting things of what she was allegedly accusing him of prior to her commenting to this. And she goes, Michelle, I implore you.
Good morning, allegedly.
To stop with the story about Jeremy being a victim. You have no idea the.
And I want to point this out. Yes, both of them, her and her husband, are now going around saying they are victims when they're the ones that started all the problems that they're having. They were the ones that went out and bullied people, made derogatory remarks about people, made fun of DV victims, made fun of addicts. These are the same people that went out of their way to try to bully people into silence, or at least bully them off the platform. And now both of them are actually saying they're the victim and not the other people. And that's not how it works. That is not how it works.
Info where you're sitting on. Do yourself a favor and just stop. Now, the reason why I was like, what on earth? And I did stop. But I was like, why on earth would she be saying that to me? And I went searching. And I'm like, okay, what could you possibly have that I don't already know? Because I know everything.
No, actually, I'm going to point this up, okay? I'm going to point this up because she screwed herself over multiple times. And and I think really the one time that was apparent that she doesn't know what's going on around her and that she lacks self-awareness is the fact that, if y'all remember, she got arrested for speeding and she spent the weekend in jail. Yet she tried to say that she got out the same day she was arrested. But she did not get out till Monday. And her own husband threw her under the bus. You're right. She knows absolutely nothing about anything. All right, let me look at Kamikaze K here. When I was first introduced to them, I could see their hate, honestly. I literally have never seen her or him actually smile. No, I've only seen them smile when they're being vindictive or when they're being mean. That's the only time they smile. When they're making other people miserable or trying to, that's when they smile. Now, the other thing is that she is too dumb to realize that everything him and her have ever done is public record. It's public record. Yet they thought their skeletons were dead and buried until some people started digging. And then they tried to change the narrative. They tried to change this and that. You cannot change legal documents to fit your narrative.
You'd be surprised. He doesn't realize that I know everything. And I know everything because he.
No, actually, you don't. You really don't. You only know what he wants you to know or what he wants to tell you.
He's told me, and I know a lot more than he does.
And now, remember, she's even admitted that when they were always fighting, and they still fight. But she always admitted that that he doesn't always tell her everything. But she's also admitted that she has stated that she doesn't tell him everything either.
But then I got into more, and pieces have just been coming together like crazy lately. Like,
oh my God, here's one of her conspiracy theories. Trigger warning.
The past 4 days, retweets of old past and the attacks.
Your past is never dead and buried. When you try to cover up something or when you try to lie about something, people are going to dig and they're going to prove you wrong.
And the IGs done from 1010 from last year and then this year have just been like, oh, well, that explains a lot. And, I honestly thought they're for.
Actually, lately, AZ has not been talking about you, but you're really trying really hard to look like her lately and trying to actually seem like you are just like her to apparently get your husband's attention, and it's not working. You still look like crap.
a few that, everything was coming from, my side of the family. But it kind of wasn't. It was, but it wasn't. Like me being my own mole. But we're not here to talk about my family. But we are.
Oh, actually, your family has a lot to do with it because your family don't like you. And you're not a mole. You're an idiot that spilled a lot of the beans. And since then, you've been trying to play damage control, and it's failed miserably. Even your own mother turned against you. Really? Your own mother turned against you.
Are going to indicate this because we're going to indicate NK 1010. And I'm sorry, man child. I am absolutely sorry, but you're kind of clueless on this.
No, actually, I'm not clueless on anything. I've been there for the whole thing. You are stupid as heck. Okay, you really are. You think I'm clueless? No, actually, I'm not. See, here's the thing that she doesn't know about. Okay, and I will say this because I have nothing to hide. When I used to be a diehard for Roadhog, when I used to be a diehard for him, I was still getting messages from Rose. I was still getting messages from Pork Chop. I was getting messages from AZ. I was getting messages from Shyla. I was getting messages from Julie Virgo. I was getting messages from that side on my Twitter while I was a diehard for the Roadhogs. And contrary to belief, none of them were ever really full out rude. They were pulling shade, but I wouldn't really call them rude towards me. I wouldn't. But they were showing me stuff trying to make me wake up and go, look, this is what's going on. How can you support that? How can you support this? How can you do this or that? So for her to think that, I was clueless is very much an understatement. And I've already admitted that while I was a diehard for the Roadhogs, I was listening to AZ. I was. Not all the time, but I did listen to a couple of her lives. And, some stuff that AZ said made sense. Some of it, to me, didn't make sense. But the stuff that did make sense actually what was on point. Now, for her to say that I'm clueless, you need to look in the mirror. You're more clueless than I am. You're still going around saying you had a miscarriage when you didn't. And I will be uploading all the videos in audio form about your little fight on the fake breakup. Because I still have them. And I'm actually converting them right now while I'm live talking about you.
So this was way before you even came along.
Before I came along? No, actually, you don't understand. Let me see here, okay? I'm trying to remember, okay? I came into the community when Toddy, well, yeah, around the time Toddy was suing KJ. Okay. Now, I followed EKC. I followed AZ back in that day. I followed True Ball of Wax, Charlotte on the Web. I followed Dottie Morgan. Okay. I followed, that panel, dude, back then, I followed a lot of people in the anti-KJ community. So to sit there and say before I came along, no, actually, even when I was in the anti-KJ community, I didn't really know about the Roadhogs until I came across Joanne Cochran. And that's when I first found them. But when I was in the anti-KJ community, nobody really talked about them. She's more than a fruitcake.
Okay, let's see.
Now, going on to that, I started following them when they were arguing with Real and AZ. That's when I started following them. But I've heard of them prior to that.
All right, let's go over here. Where's your folder? Folder. And yes, I do have folders because
we know you have folders because you love it when people are talking about you. Even when they aren't talking about you, you still try to make it about you. And this is why you get in trouble.
There's just so much crap to keep track of these days now.
No, actually, you're so worried that you have nothing better to do than to sit on your butt worried about what everybody is saying, even if it's not about you. You have a lonely, pathetic existence. Like, literally. I don't have... Okay, I'm going to say this. I'm going to throw shade out there. But I'm not like Sunshinery. I don't have hard drives upon hard drives of screenshots, screen grabs, videos. I don't. I honestly don't. I don't keep tabs of everybody that makes a comment about me. Why? Because everybody has everybody has a right to their own opinion. But you try to stay relevant so freaking badly. Now, they want people to stop talking about them, yet they make up drama and insert themselves so people continue to talk about them. And like I said, I have no problem talking about you. I will monetize myself off of you. Okay? Look, Jules has GB. Okay? You are my version of GB. All right?
And there's another thing too. Let me share my screen here. As I'm looking for this. And the reason why all this is being said now is because we are going back to this one particular IG that she did. And then he had...
Right. See, they're going back. See, rather than drop it, they're going back. They're going back. They got to have the attention on them.
Done talking about it. And which man-child wasn't, and maybe he's just not aware of it.
No, actually, I'm aware of a lot more. But quite frankly, it's you and your husband that started the bullcrap. You are not victims.
That he had to add his opinion about it. Okay, let me bring this over. Okay.
Oh my God. Will you just get with it already? Damn.
And I will be putting the links again, and because I'm trying to get a little bit better about that on the videos to pinpoint people on what is going on and what I am talking about.
No, you're trying to pinpoint people so you can get them to look at your narrative rather than the whole truth. That's the problem. See, what you don't comprehend, Piglet Heidi, is you're a liar. Nobody believes you or your husband. Nobody.
So let's go over here. And you do have to forgive me. I'm not watching my chat. Of course, nobody isn't going to pay attention because they're all trolls watching it. Or they're a little.
Oh, wow. They're all. Okay. To call your own chat trolls. Okay. This proves how unself-aware she is. You don't call your own subscribers trolls. You don't. Okay? You don't do that. Look, we all know that people hate watch. We do. Okay? But to sit there and imply that everyone that is watching you or chatting in your chat is a troll, lady, you need help. You need to go out and touch the grass more often. Seriously, you need to touch the grass more often.
A little too scared to comment because if they do comment, everyone likes to attack. And for heaven bid that somebody comes in and they're just going to end up attacking. So let's go over here. We are going to share this live stream.
And I want to point this out. If somebody comes into your chat and having a difference of opinion, it's not an attack and it's not a troll.
Let me get this on his. We're going to go back to this one. And this one. Share. This is the live that set it off. Now, if 1010, like, I really want to put this, okay? They have been going at this since October. October is almost up, and the other person that was involved has until then to file anything, which hasn't quite come up. I just want to point that out.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this full screen real quick. Oh, Piglet. There's a lie here. I see a lie. I see a lie. Piglet. Little bitch, you need to come and get your wife. She's screwing up your narrative. Notice that she said this is the one that started it all. Notice the date. July 8. Hold on here. Let me see if I can actually. Okay, you know what? I know how to do this. July 18th, 2022. So you're saying that all this started this year when you said yourself that it all began back in October. Huh? 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 And wait a second. I thought we were going to talk about an IG Live. That don't look like an IG Live. That does not look like an IG Live to me. Oops, I think I screwed something up. Hold on. Oh no, exit full screen.
And it's kind of where it all started in October. So we're almost at a year. At a year, these two have just been like nonstop.
Okay, wait a second. Okay. If it started back in October, then where's the video where it all started? You're showing a video from July.
Going at it. Like fighting. I don't want to put it like.
Oh, it's really hard to think of a word when you lack the intelligence, don't it? Maybe you should have paid more attention in school. And then you might actually have a better vocabulary. And you might actually say what you mean rather than thinking up 30 freaking words trying to get what you're trying to say.
It gets a point to where it's just like fighting like brother and sister, and it's disgusting to a point. So,
getting to a point fighting like brother and sister. This is not fighting like brother and sister. I don't know where you get that analogy from or that metaphor. Wrong to use that.
as that being said, because that is my opinion, this is the IG where she totally stepped the line. And
Okay, if this is an IG, let me know, because to me this does not look like an IG. This looks like a YouTube video. I'm not talking about this part. I'm talking about, this part. This to me doesn't look like an IG thing, but I could be wrong, and if I am, I apologize.
she knows she's totally stepped the line because this is the IG where she would have to back up 100%. It doesn't matter what things have said in the past, because if she really did feel like a victim, or him being tormented, or she being tormented by this person, or the women being tormented,
we have proof and we can back it up. That's the problem what you and your husband don't understand. We do have proof of you and that disgusting 600-pound slob attacking everybody. We have proof that he was being racist. We have proof of the vile things he has said along with you. Sorry if I'm yelling, but she irritates the hell out of me.
On YouTube or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, then why haven't you asked for a cease and dismiss or a restraining or a PO that all these other women like?
Oh, why haven't you asked for a cease and desist or a restraining order or a PO? Lady, if you and your husband feel like victims, why haven't you done the same? But here's something else. It's internet beef. In order to get an RO or a PO, you have to feel like you're in danger for your life. Number two, they also have to put down their personal information, which then you can get access to. Let me go back. This is why I did it this way.
It gets a point to where it's just like fighting like brother and sister, and it's disgusting to a point. So, as that being said, because that is my opinion, this is the IG where she totally stepped the line, and she knows she's
Okay, hold on here. I'm trying to figure out what she said. Hold on, Squidward. Hold on. I had to back it up.
totally stepped the line because this is the IG where she would have to back up 100%. It doesn't matter what things have said in the past, because if she really did feel like a victim, or him being tormented, or she being tormented by this person, or the women being tormented on YouTube or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, then why haven't you asked for a cease and dismiss or a
She did cease and dismiss. She did, Squidward. She did say cease and dismiss. Thank you, Squidward. Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Squidward. Thank you for catching that. It's called a cease and desist. Okay? A cease and desist. Not a cease and dismiss. Piglet Heidi? Piglet Heidi, are you taking law advice from Katie Anti-Joy? Are you taking legal advice from her now? Are you? Oh my God. You can't make this crap up. Thank you, Squidward. Thank you. You can't make this crap up.
Restraining order, a PO, that all these other women like have gone against real, and other people have felt like, why hasn't it been done? They have been going on at it for almost a year. We have to bring back every IG. Now, Manchild did bring, and I'm kind of glad he did, because that means he has to bring back every IG that she's done, every email she's put.
Yes, but I will say this. This is where she screwed herself over. Okay. Now, I don't like real for personal reasons, okay? But I'm not going to slander him. I'm not going to, wish him bad luck, okay? But I have to say this in context so people remember this, okay? I don't know how the fight between them and Real started, because when I started watching them loyally, they were already going at it. What Piglet Heidi doesn't understand is that when I came in, AZ was trying to defend Real from these two because of the god awful things they were saying about him. Now, when she came up, that's when they went hard after her. That's when they started to literally cross the line with her. It wasn't the other way around. Hey, Rainy Grace. It wasn't like AZ started the attack on her. AZ was trying to defend Real against them. And when they went after her for defending him, he tried to defend her. Now, the entire time that I was watching the fiasco, these two, Piglet Heidi and her little bitch, were the ones making the derogatory remarks about AZ. Now, during this time, like I said, I was still watching AZ because, I didn't really understand the whole dynamic at the time. I had to be filled in by a lot of people. And like I said, even though I was a diehard for the Hogs, I was getting messages on my Twitter of people trying to tell me, no, this is what happened. This is what happened. Okay. So I can't sit here and say that I never watched AZ. I can't say that because that's a lie. But every time I watched AZ, she never really got as low as they did. Now, like I said, she made sense in some directions she didn't, but she never went as low as these two did. And that's what they don't understand. Hello, Teresa. Good morning to you. I hope you slept well. These two literally went after her and nearly were completely horrible to her. Now, I will say this. At the time, I really didn't like AZ due to a misunderstanding that we had. And like I said, that misunderstanding has been extinguished. Okay? It's been extinguished for a while. Okay? But for her to sit here and say, oh, it was all AZ's fault. No, it wasn't.
Every text message, because it just wouldn't be YouTube. It would be phone call records. It would be, because even Facebook, because even lawyers now, because they would
see, I like how she thinks she understands the law. I like how she thinks the law would be on their side. Like I said, I was still watching AZ. A couple of his subscribers were still watching AZ. In fact, a lot of my mods were watching AZ and giving me info of what was going on. So for her to sit there and say, "Oh, man-child doesn't know what's going on," you really don't know what I know and don't know. You really don't. I mean, I was getting screenshots of what people were saying about me in live streams. Not as of vindictiveness, but as a, hey, look, this is what's going on. Now, once again, you sitting there thinking that you and Little Bitch have a case proves how you two know absolutely nothing.
Would want, it could be downloaded, it could be requested. Everything can be requested. So anything that she might have, even if it's been deleted,
now see listen to her. She is talking about everything that she has deleted, everything they have deleted. She never once refers to anything that they have deleted.
it can be shown up. Because how do I know this? Because it has been done. Even for his side, even with the court case that he was in, he had to download his Facebook just for court. Didn't have anything, but it was there. And just more evidence that his ex-wife kept his child away from him for so many years, which you guys don't get to see, but the court did.
I applaud her for trying to keep the little one away from him, especially after what we have found about him wanting to do horrible things with children the way he talks about them. Yet you don't bring that up, and to you, that's not a warning sign.
And I have already asked permission to talk about the previous case that he was in, including these things that were on the computer. Actually, both computers. Okay.
Wait, why would you have to ask for permission? Why would you have to ask him for permission? Why? Why would you have to ask your own hubby for permission to talk about something? See, this is why I state that there is something wrong. Because every time she talks, there are so many red flags that pop up.
They actually have his ex-wife, his name on it, that who had turned it in. And the timeline before he even possibly even came on to YouTube. Now, he was on YouTube 2013, but he does not mention with this community until June of last year, when things started to go even more about KJ. And don't get me wrong, if KJ actually felt like she was being a victim, she would have already done like she does with everything else. Yes, nothing is ever truly deleted. That is absolutely right. There's always someone grabbing something. That is absolutely.
The lack of self-awareness around her is worrisome, and I will reiterate this. You cannot go to court with dirty hands. And in this instance, AZ's hands are a lot cleaner than you and your hubby's.
There are bots for IGs. There are bots for Discord. There are things that, I mean, even if you have someone blocked and you've got something for Discord, it goes right on. You've got something for IG. It's going.
Oh, okay. So I want to point this out because this does remind me of something a while back. And let's face it, you know, I have to be triggered, But what Sunshinery did in the Hogs Discord was actually create a fake Twitter account. And then she started, and then with Sunshinery's help and that fake Twitter account, she would follow people. whether it would be AZ, EKC, Katie Joy, whether it would be Kim and Stacy. She would follow everybody under that fake account, and then use a Twitter bot to post in Discord everything they posted. Sunshinery still has that bot in her own private Discord. And the only reason why I know that is because Sunshinery, like the hogs, have to be the center of attention. I've stated this before. Sunshinery is a narcissist. They are narcissists. They always have to be the victim. They always have to be the center of the universe. Now, I did ask why you are following people that you don't really want to know what they're posting. And Sunshinery popped up in that Discord and said, well, you've got to know what they're saying about you so you can debunk them later on. But you just said you don't care what they say about you. Well, that's not the point. The point is that if people ask about it, you have to have proof to, debunk it. Debunk what? They have an opinion. Debunk what? Well, I still don't understand that. If you don't like what people say about you, why do you follow them? I don't understand it. If you don't like people, then why do you watch them? Look, I will say this, okay? I don't watch people that I don't like. I don't. Okay? Now, AZ, I didn't like her, but that was because of a misunderstanding. It's not anything that she said that was horrible to me. It was just a misunderstanding. So even though I didn't really like her, I didn't hate her enough not to watch her. But these two hate everybody that has a difference of opinion to their own. And everything they do and say does not make sense.
It never goes. Nothing ever really gets deleted. That is true. That's why she would be in the same boat. Kind of like with this live IG, where she completely overstepped the line. Now, I've been patient. I've been waiting, and because I didn't quite, it was like this wild, crazy ass story of lies. Hi, Huntress. I hope that you're getting ready for hunting season. I am here.
Have you noticed how hard she has to think? Like, thinking to her is something that she doesn't do on a regular basis. Have you noticed how hard she has to think before she gets her words out? And even when she does, they're not what she wanted to say.
Here to talk about the last couple previous lives and some misunderstanding, not really misunderstanding. How do you put it? Not being informed right, because everyone has these wild stories.
Not being informed right is misinformed. It's misinformed. Oh my God. I don't know what school she went to, but I'm glad I didn't go to it. Because if they turned out like this, oh Lord, we're all doomed. I'm hoping they shut that school down.
Stories that no one's really paying attention to the bigger picture here. No one is really getting it. And
no, see, that's the thing. You're not getting the bigger picture. Everybody else got the bigger picture. It's not hard to figure out what the story is. It's not.
I am going to bring this up. Let's bring this up. Let's see.
Oh my god. Okay, are you going to play the IG or are you just going to be a complete idiot?
This one. Oop.
Okay, she's going to be a complete idiot. Okay, got it.
I will be bringing that one back up. All right, hold on. I don't know why it does that. Then we're going to go over here to this one. And this is very important that I hope you guys learn. This, let me bring up. Oh, not wrong one. Not that one. Where is it? This one. No? Did I not bring it out?
Oh my god, this is a train wreck.
No, I didn't. Okay, there it is. I'm trying not to lose everything I have.
You've already lost everything you had a few years ago.
All right. Share screen. Give me a moment because I don't want to show that. So, because that's going into my personal.
Oh my god, we're gonna be. See, this is why her videos take so long, is because, yeah.
Drive. Let's see. I have to show screen. Give me a moment. Okay. All right. I have screenshots from NK. Now everyone's going NK. Well, it's Nat.
Yeah. Okay. Really? Really? Once again, this proves how stupid she is. She listens to NK, and now she has a new buddy she listens to, and I won't mention her name.
Now, Nat has made videos of, God, everything that she could possibly think of. But she is completely right about something. She was talking to his ex-wife. And she...
Okay. How do I say this? Okay, how do I say this? Because I want to say this without... First of all, listening to her just lost you your credibility on everything that comes out of your mouth from this moment forward. Okay? If you believe that person, then you literally are as dumb as a bag of bricks. Okay? You are. To actually say that she is right about anything is really wrong. All right? You are trying to sit there and say that, oh, well, AZ is doing this and that and that. You cannot make an accusation or an allegation without proof. Listening to someone like her is not credible.
You admit it. But the only thing is that I'm putting the pieces together. I have been. And I'm trying to pinpoint where his ex-wife mentioned when they...
Oh, she thinks she can put the puzzle pieces together, yet she needs a recorder to tell her when to breathe again.
They went to court in January. And I'm going to say this very well about January. Hello, sweetheart. That you have knocked everything down on my computer and around. I just realized that. You silly kitty. And don't worry, these has been turned over. Okay, this is actually from, you guys remember the live stream that Nikki had done with Nat and her IG or her TikTok. Well, she had sent me some stuff on TikTok messages, and these are messages from her TikTok. Okay. Which is, I still have everything on there. So
Okay, which Nikki?
if I do get what does he call it, subpoena, which I kind of hope, because then we could turn around and counteract and subpoena everything that this woman has too, that these are the things that I have. And she will have to prove that she didn't have any information she wasn't given any information from that, because that's the thing we are going after. We're not going after, oh, you've been a bully and all this.
Yeah, but you've gotten information from her, which will have to be brought out in court as well. This is not what you are comprehending. Okay? You are not comprehending that you have stated that you have been listening to Nat too. And we all know that she does not come around with everything in the big whole thing. Okay? You're the ones that sought her out. Out of everybody, you and your husband sought her out. And you're still talking to her. You've taken everything that she has sent you as fact, when we all know what happens when you do that, right?
These are allegations that are being made with people that have never been mentioned on this. Yeah, he won custody of a child whose family was not brought up on any of this, just the child.
Now, what I want to know is this. Where is NK's proof of everything that you have just said? Where's all of your proof? You have no proof to back it up. You're just so mad that your own family is speaking out against you that you're looking for anybody and everybody to blame. And if they fit your narrative, you're going to support them. Okay? Now, here's something else. You never privated any of your information. You never privated your Facebook, your IG, your TikTok, whatever. You made it easy for people to reach out to your own family. But at the same time, you have said crap about your own family that your own family turned on you to seek out people. Like I said, even your own mother was talking to AZ. And you admitted that. You were sending stuff to AZ. You admitted that. You and your husband don't have a leg to stand on, and that's something you can't comprehend.
Child, but her family was never brought up. In that IG,
actually, you did bring up AZ's family. You both did. You talked horribly about her child, her mother, her parenting skills. Let's see, what else have you? You've said that she should have beat herself while she was in the psych ward. You've made remarks about her own parents. You're trying to change history. It's not working.
Not once did these trolls ever, not even Nat, okay? Not even Nat had mentioned that family. That's why we're like, oh, okay, so you were talking to...
You think you got it all figured out, but you don't. You have nothing figured out. People were reaching out looking for their own way to speak their own truth. And every time they try to speak their truth, you and your little bitch of a husband would try to think of ways to discredit them or change it to fit your own narrative. And every time you tried to do something, you made the whole situation worse. You and your husband don't know when to shut up. You and your own husband don't know when to keep your mouth shut and go, okay, we shouldn't be saying anymore. You and your husband hung yourself a long time ago, and you're not digging yourself out of it. No matter how much you want to delete everything, no matter how much you want to change the narrative, you're not going to do it.
Nat, and Nat was giving you information, or you have been talking with the ex-wife, which she clearly says she does not get other people's family. Has this woman done? Is saying that she's not that type of person to get other people's families involved.
Hey, Kirsten and Z.
Am I not right on this? Because if I'm not right, somebody please call me a liar.
You are a liar. We have proven it. All you do is lie. You don't know how not to lie. You don't. You and little bitch have no way of ever telling the truth. I hope you're doing good, Kirsten.
Please. How many streams has she said that she's not that type of girl that will get other people's families involved?
And she didn't. It was okay. Your own family came out of the woodwork on their own volitions. Even your mother came out of the woodwork on her own volitions. Okay? You're acting like AZ went out there and decided to do this, that, and whatnot. No. What you don't comprehend is that unlike you, Piglet Heidi, other people can think for themselves. You have a man thinking for you because you're too stupid to think for your own self. You're listening and believing everything he tells you, but everything he's telling you is a lie and is wrong. Hate to say it, but you are dumber than you believe.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Beetle Cave.
Because it's just not something that you would say unless you were talking to that side of the family. And
yes, but it doesn't mean that she's talking to them directly.
don't get me, take this the wrong way. But what right does anyone have to, what right does any woman have to say that their teenage daughter hates someone when she's been here for the past 2 months?
No, she hasn't. She has nothing to do with you or your husband. Because, Piglet Heidi, don't you remember? You stated that you got rid of everything in her bedroom. And you stated that she will not come over because of you. In fact, his own daughter has said horrible crap about you, Piglet Heidi, because she despises you. You came into the middle of their relationship. You cannot ignore that fact. You can't. And as for him calling out father's rights, that's bullshit. He ain't no fucking father. And that's my opinion. Am I parent shaming him? No, I'm not. And my point is this. For him to make derogatory comments to children, to dehumanize children, to make certain remarks about children. He's not a father. He's not a man. He's a predator. He's a disgusting, vile piece of crap. And you still stand by him. Your own children are showing signs. And yet, you still stand by him.
Evidently, you weren't updated, because then you would have known.
Updated by who? You? I would never believe anything that you say, because you are a liar. You twist everything.
Because by law in the state of Indiana, the mother cannot keep the child away from the father. And that's another thing that she doesn't realize that she's done with these allegations, because she did not say allegedly. She did not say allegedly in any of these.
And neither did you. But here's the thing. I'm not going to believe Indiana law from a person like you. When you yourself tried to actually use law to justify why you left a child under 10 home alone while you door dashed. You're not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, but at least I know common sense, and I know what is and isn't allowed. But you try to look at law as it can fit your narrative rather than what it actually means.
This IG at all. She literally went and said that he done this, this, and this. Not allegedly. Okay, so where's your proof? Where are the things to back this up? Because we didn't even know this existed. To me, he says that he was a subject in this case. To me, you would actually have to be interviewed. He was never interviewed. I lived with him. And
that's because you and your husband are known dodgers to the police. You dodge the police. You dodge CPS. You dodge the authorities. And I will say this. Anybody who dodges the authorities has something to hide.
In 2019, they turned this in the day before he went to.
See, there's a reason why they have so many. Squidward, okay. She is saying that according to Indiana law, a mother cannot keep the child away from the father. You know what? Hey, I'm just going to piss people off, okay? Here. I know how to piss people off today. Here. All right. So according to her, she is saying that in Indiana law, a mother cannot keep the child from the father. Now, these two are divorced. Now, like I said, I'm not going to believe anything she says about the law system, regardless of what state she's in, because she has proven to try to twist the law to fit her own narrative. Okay? Now, the other thing is that her and her own husband have dodged the authorities. They have dodged CPS, and a person with warrants is not somebody I would believe when it comes to legalities of the law. If all you do is spend your life dodging the authorities, it does mean you have something to hide, or you're afraid they're going to find something.
The court.
Now, this does bring up this because I just remembered. Yes, he did hand over a lot of things willingly, okay, without a warrant, without a search warrant. He handed over everything, trying to be squeaky clean, okay, because he did say he got everything back. That when the police showed up, he gave them everything, and then he said that he got everything back squeaky clean. What I want to know is what did he give them? Because it's quite funny that when he handed everything over, you guys still went live streaming. So what did your little bitch of a husband hand over to the authorities that night when he said, oh, well, they have everything, they can look it over? Hello, Just John. Good morning.
The day before, his baby mama number 2 had basically.
Okay. I have to say this, and I am going to do this. I've been doing a lot of research. Why can't you refer her to as his ex-wife? Why do you have to demean her to be nothing more than a baby maker? Why does she have to be a baby mama? Why can't she just be his ex-wife? Why can't she be that? Why do you have to degrade her to being nothing more than a baby factory? That's what I want to know. Why is it that whenever you and your husband talk about women in general, both of you have to degrade them and demean them to being nothing more than an object? Okay, let's see here. It depends with each individual case, really depends on parent situations and backgrounds. Seeing as he has numerous ROs, that does not look good. However, if he actually got sole custody of his other little girl, that'd look good for him. Well, see, here's the thing, because if you remember Squidward, I think you've been paying attention. Every time they tried to explain how he got custody of the little one, it never made sense. Their story regarding their little one always changed. Okay, thank you, Teresa. Okay, I thought he was married to her. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Thank you, Teresa. I stand corrected. I'm sorry. But still, referring to her as a baby mama. I mean, why not refer to her as an ex-girlfriend or the ex or whatever? I'm sorry. To me, baby mama is a derogatory remark. And according to Google, it's a derogatory remark. So I'm going to believe it's a derogatory remark.
Gone in for battery assault charges the day before because she had to report to court, which we didn't know anything about. We didn't know anything about that until later down the road. There is so much crap that his ex-roommate and his ex-wife, and then Matt, and now Tintin, and then Manchild's trying to insert himself on stuff that he has no clue about because
I have more clue than you do or your husband does. Unlike you, I know what grass looks like. I don't let somebody dictate what is and what isn't. Okay, whatever that was.
Tell you the truth, if she really felt that she was being a victim.
Wait a second. Okay, isn't this the one who has ROs against Little Bitch? Isn't this one of the women who has ROs against Little Bitch? We're going to have to come back to this once I dig everything out, because I think this is one of the women that has an RO against him. Because if that was his roommate, that's one of the women who has an RO against him.
Come on. Why isn't anyone asking these questions? Why haven't you filed? Why haven't you filed for a cease dismissed?
She said it. Cease and dismissed. Cease and dismissed. Oh my God. Oh my God. You can't make this shit up. But cease and dismissed. Oh my God. You can't make this crap up. You cannot make this crap up. Your lack of intelligence is showing again. And also, ROs and POs are made to protect people who believe they are in danger for their lives. It's not something that was made by the law for everybody to go out and get to use for stupid crap like beefs on the internet. And number two, you only want her information. You want a new way to dox her, to harass her. It's not going to work. In that instance, if you and your husband feel like you're victims, why haven't you done the same? Why haven't you done it? Example, I've personally seen mom has drug addiction history and her son got placed with dad because judge doesn't think addicts can change. That mom has to fight to get courts changed because biased judge. Yeah, I understand that, Squidward. I do. But here's the thing. You and your husband are claiming to be victims. Why don't you do it? Why don't you get one? Because remember, Piglet Heidi, I remember you claiming you were in danger of your life a while back when things were popping off. I remember that. I remember your husband going live going, "Oh, they called the police on us. Crap is getting real." Why didn't you get an RO then? Or, as you said, a cease and dismissed? Huh?
The tormenting or vile, because a lot of people, and he's saying cunt, because that was the word that people didn't like at first. Like, he always says vile things towards women.
No, but what do you mean at first? Nobody still likes that word.
Cunt. People didn't like that. No. But when you get other people's children involved, which didn't take we did not take that first hit.
Yeah, you did.
We did not take that first hit at all when it comes to people and their family.
Yeah, you did.
Not at all. And you're Robin. There's a lot of spoken things with no proof on both sides of hogs and teas. What exactly do you need of proof? Because we have proof that we have the towers, the computer towers that are sitting here, that it only lasted for 2 seconds and that it was over. And that the only reason why he got these 2 towers back was because he recently had a background check for his gun that he got.
He had, okay, first of all, okay, he has a criminal background. He shouldn't have a gun, okay? You've had warrants. Technically, he should not have a gun considering what his criminal past has been. Here's something too. A person with an RO? Let me look this up. Let me look. I'm going to look this up. Okay, I think I can't do that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yes. Yes, it was brought up. I can't remember which live. But he does have a criminal background. Somebody brought it up, and I can't remember if it was him that said it or if it was her that said it. But he does have a criminal history.
So, and that was the only reason why it came up, because he was cleaning out the inventory in Greenwood. Now, why would baby mama number 1 take down a computer tower?
I'm not sure exactly what I'm not exact. He didn't go into whoever, I don't know which one it was. Okay, but whoever it was didn't go into detail. I just heard one of them say that he has a criminal history, and this was before AZ went on about the arson charge. So it was before that. I can't remember which live it was in, but it was a slip of the tongue.
A day before court.
Now, see, this doesn't make sense either. The way she's trying to explain the situation, I have to back this up a little bit.
They turned this in the day before he went to court. The day before his baby mama number 2 had basically gone in for battery assault charges the day before, because she had to report to court, which we didn't know anything about. We didn't know anything about that until later down the road. There is so much crap that his ex-roommate and his ex-wife, and then Matt, and now Tintin, and then Manchild's trying to insert himself on stuff that he has no clue about. Because, tell you the truth, if she really felt that she was being a victim, come on.
I know I backed it up a little bit more than I should. I'm sorry.
Why isn't anyone asking these questions? Why haven't you filed?
Once again, I'll reiterate, why haven't you
filed for a cease dismissed?
That will never stop being funny. Cease and dismiss. A cease and dismiss. What the fuck?
The tormenting or vile, because a lot of people oh, and he's saying cunt, because that was the word that people didn't like at first. Like, he always says vile things towards women.
And why does she always wipe her face with her sleeve? Yeah, I'm not sure what it was for. I just know he has a criminal history. And we all remember that she had a warrant.
Cunt. People didn't like that. No. But when you get other people's children involved, which didn't take we did not take that first hit. We did not take that first hit.
What do you mean you didn't take? Okay, now listening to this again, I have to point this out. What do you mean take the hit? What are you saying that you didn't fire? Don't you mean you didn't fire the first shot? Yeah, you fired the first shot.
At all, when it comes to people and their family. Not at all. And you're Robin. There's a lot of spoken things with no proof on both sides of hogs and teeth. What exactly do you need of proof? Because we have proof that we have the towers.
Okay, this is what I want to say to her right now because because we're here. Okay, what does proof of the towers have to do with proof of everything in general? This is why I call you an idiot and a half. Because you read a comment in your chat room where people have stated that there is no that proof of burden has been set on both sides. You're going back to the towers, which is not really the whole picture. Hello, Christine Viviana. But let's continue.
Computer towers that are sitting here, that it only lasted for 2 seconds and that it was over. And that the only reason why he got these 2 towers back was because he recently had a background check for
Okay, this doesn't make sense, and I'm gonna point this out to everybody. Okay. Yeah, they are. Okay. She is talking about his ex roommate, which was back in 2018, 2019, something like that. Okay. My question is this: if they were over back then, why or how does she still have the towers that you're talking about? Because I'm gonna say this: if I was if I was an ex of anything, I'd be grabbing everything that I own. Why did he leave the towers behind? Hello, Muzz. Why did he leave the towers behind? Here's what I am going to say on that part. Okay. Once again, I'm going to prove you a liar. And this is why I'm going to prove you a liar. Remember, Michelle, when you and little bitch broke up that night, and like I said, I will be uploading that audio onto my YouTube later today, so everybody can hear it over and over and over and over again. You went into the computer room. You took the hard drives out of both computers. Okay? Now, let's go back before that, shall we? Let's go back to the night when the police came. Follow me here, people. Follow me here. We're going down into history. I may be an idiot, but you know what? I'm not stupid. Okay? The night the police came, I remember this. The night the police came, they said they were there for the electronics because they heard that there were certain things on your computers. And this had nothing to do with the ex-roommate or the ex-wife. This had to do with something that involved Dean and Marissa, AZ, and a couple of other people that you were arguing with. And this was around the time that all the so-called CPS calls were made on the Roadhogs, if people remember going back that far. Okay? So this was what? This year. This wasn't back in 2018 or 2019. This was this year. Now I remember because everybody was asking, well, why did he surrender the towers without a search warrant? And you and him went on live going, well, I have nothing to hide. Follow me here. Follow me here. Okay? So, you gave them 2 towers. You gave them 2 towers because you two were still able to stream the next day. I remember that. Now, I also remember that the night that you and him had that play fight where you were leaving, you took the hard drives out of 2 towers. So I want to say this, and I want people to see here. So basically, you gave the police 2 fake computer towers while your main towers were still in the computer room. Because you were both able to live stream again quite fast. And I'm sorry, it does not take 2 seconds to go over an entire computer. It doesn't. So we've caught you yet in another lie because this does not have to do with with his ex-roommate or his ex-wife. Yeah, I've caught you in a lie again. You are changing history to fit your narrative to try and make other people look like the instigators when it's you and little bitch that were the instigators. See, he tried explaining the computers. Now you're trying to explain the computers. What you are saying is different than what he said about them. Bravo, Michelle. Bravo. Once again, you've made your own husband look like an idiot. He must be so proud to be married to you. This is like the straight version of JY and Chody. I kid you not. This is like the straight version of JY and Chody. I cannot make this crap up.
his gun that he got. So, and that was the only reason why it came up, because he was cleaning out the inventory in Greenwood. Now, why would baby mama number 1 take down a computer tower a day before court with baby mama number 2? Somehow, but it even gets better. You two are going to turn off my computer. If I disconnect, I do apologize, because I have cats climbing all over the place.
Okay, this is something that I need to point out. Why would you have cats in a computer room around electronics? Even my own cats and my own dogs do not come into my computer room. And there's a reason for that. Cat hair and dust, it can build up quite fast. Literally, it can. And one thing about cat hairs, or pet hairs in general, is that they have static electricity, which can shorten out your computer. Trust me, I had one do that one time. I did not know that one little pet hair can short out an entire computer. But it's possible. Now, I understand that people love their cats and whatnot, but having your animals around something that has so much power going into it at one time is not something that I would do, because cats are chewers. Cats play with things. It only takes one little stray cord for a cat to get electrocuted to death. It's the same thing with a surge protector. A cat playing with a surge protector or being around a surge protector can literally get a nail caught in one of the prongs and electrocute themselves. So, why would you risk your animals being around not only that much power going into one thing, but also allow them to be around electrical components on the ground, or they can injure themselves?
And these kittens are like toddlers. Okay. The second proof is that
you have no proof. You're trying to grasp at straws, trying to figure out who talked when everybody is talking.
I hate to say this, but baby mama number 2, that whole side of the family has a lot more crap going on than she wants out there. And here's another thing that I don't think 1010 really understands. By her bringing this up, okay. Ooh. Okay. I dropped some. I was trying to hold. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me bring this up.
I like the fact that she gets off so she just goes all over the board. Okay, she goes all over the board. But I'm gonna say this, Piglet Heidi, before you talk about her family, look at yours, because in my opinion, allegedly, and I'm going to say this, okay, my opinion, allegedly, is you and Roadhog are brother and sister. I mean, this is the man who fiddled around with his own stepmom. And I don't know any woman out there completely sane enough to want him. So, like I said, allegedly, and in my opinion, you both are from the same branch of the same family. In fact, if you put your picture next to his, there's a very, very, very interesting resemblance between the two of you. That's all I wanted to point out.
This is what we're going to go over here.
Or maybe they're cousins. Either or, they look very much related.
By even saying this, by even tweeting this, not only Jeremy could go after her, but baby mama number 2 can go after. By her even typing this, which who even doesn't even have a YouTube, who's never said anything, unless this woman is admitting this, which she can do up to.
How do you know she doesn't have YouTube? How do you know she doesn't watch YouTube? How do you know she doesn't know how to work YouTube? There's another interesting screenshot. How do you know what she can and cannot do? You don't.
10 to 30 years in the state of Indiana. Okay, here we go. Up to 10 to 30 years
Hold
in
on.
the state of Indiana. A YouTube who's never said anything, unless this woman is admitting this, which she can do up to 10 to 30 years in the state of Indiana.
Actually, if this is what I think she is referring to, let me explain how law works. Okay, if this is the ex-roommate who has the RO against your so-called little bitch, she can do and say what she wants about him. He can't do the same. Yeah, but you know what? I really don't care. See, there's a reason why I'm doing this. There is. I want to prove the inconsistencies of everything that they say. All right? Think of this as like a history lesson 101. But with an RO, how is she going to spend 10 to 30 years for saying or doing something? She's not. An RO is against your husband, not her. So she won't get in trouble. You idiot.
I am looking for it. Give me a moment. I have so many screenshots.
We know because you have no life. You don't even clean or feed your own kids. You sit on your computer all day doing this and that, taking screenshots of everything. Kind of sad. You're a stay-at-home mother who can't take care of her own kids. And I remember that too. Jeremy admitted that. That not only does he have to work, he has to come home, clean the house, and feed the children because you're too damn lazy to lift a finger. Wow, he married a prize there, didn't he?
It is crazy. Okay, here we go.
It's so sad that YouTube and the internet is more important to you. than to people who actually depend on you.
There it is.
Yeah, she doesn't cook, she doesn't clean. All she does is sit there. He's the one that has to go to work, come home, feed the kids, clean the house, do the laundry. She doesn't do a damn thing. And I like how Jeremy makes it look like he married a prize. This is not a prize. This is a moocher.
That's the one I was looking for. This one. And I hope you guys, Roadhog likes to blackmail people, which that whole blackmail thing still hasn't been filed. And it's coming to that whole year.
It doesn't matter if it's been filed or not. You don't. Okay, let me preface this with this. No, she's not. She's talking about something else. Yeah, she brought it up. I didn't watch the video. I only downloaded it, okay? So this is my first time watching this, Teresa. I didn't watch it because I was trying to do a whole, let's have a reveal. But okay, I have to. Okay, I'm gonna preface this. I've never been in a DV relationship. Okay, so I'm gonna preface this with I don't know what women or people in general of DV go through. But what Michelle is trying to say here is that nothing was filed. If the roommate or if his ex-wife were victims of DV, and let's face it, there's a history there. I mean, there's a history of him beating you and you actually openly admitting that. Okay? People who are usually victims of DV are scared to come forward with any information at all. So for you to sit there and go, oh, well, she hasn't filed anything, you know why she probably hasn't filed anything. Yeah, I just downloaded it. I didn't watch it. This is my first time. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, people of DV are very scared to come forward. Okay? But for you to sit there and say that it never happened, I don't believe that. I don't believe you in general. Okay? You're being told what little bitch wants you to be told or wants you to know. And considering you lack self-awareness and your own intelligence is lacking, I'm not going to take you serious on this part.
In about, I don't know, 2 months. So actually, I think it's this month, to be honest. So technically, it's been a year, and the person that was doing, that was part of that whole blackmail, she passed away. So that.
Okay. Look how all giddy she got when she mentioned that someone passed away. Yeah. Yeah, you can't mistake that face. Right now, she's trying to cover her mouth so nobody can see her smile. And it doesn't matter if that person passed away or not. They can still bring up the records of it if need be. They've done it before. So, if there is signs of blackmail in any way, shape, or form, there are ways to find the info about it. That's something that you probably don't even comprehend. I'm beginning to wonder, Kirstine. I'm beginning to wonder, Kirsten. I am.
That's a complete disgrace on someone who passed away, which should probably never have been mentioned again. But
you're the one that keeps mentioning her. In fact, your own husband said that the debt to him has been paid because she passed away. We remember that. There's still somebody still has that tweet somewhere. You are disgusting. Okay? Sit down. You have no room to talk.
Roto likes to blackmail people.
Hell, you even tried to go after a family member that passed away. I'm not mentioning who, out of respect for that part of the family.
Ask him about the bestiality video he forced his baby mama to do should she ever decide to fuck with him.
She really likes drinking that vodka.
Now, baby mama number 2 lost custody of the first child that she gave birth that wasn't his. Lost custody of baby number 2 that he has sole custody.
Yeah, but you've never been fully able to explain how he got custody because your stories kept changing. And number 2, the situation of how she, lost her kids doesn't mean that your little bitch is a perfect father and that she's in the wrong. There are many reasons as to why somebody loses a kid. You are disgusting and vile, trying to paint a narrative. You cannot paint the narrative until you actually speak all the truths and the facts. In fact, I believe in my whole heart that you should not be around kids, and neither should him. But that's in my opinion, allegedly.
And she's got another baby this is all public.
Yeah, but what does the other children have to do with anything? Why use them? Why are you using the other children? You're trying to paint her as a monster to fit your own narrative to make her look bad. There are many reasons why a parent loses a child, and it's not necessarily because they're a bad parent.
Records now for baby number 3. That's the only way we know about it. That after the second one. Now she could turn around. Baby number 2 could turn around and go, what the hell is this? Because again, in the state of Indiana, you can do 10 to 30 years. She can't. That means she won't see any of her children.
Okay, if she was blackmailed into doing it, she won't be serving time because the courts would probably see it as an act that she was forced into it. However, stupid little woman, your husband, if it was found that she coerced her, forced her, blackmailed her, abused her, or whatnot to do so, it would be your own little bitch that would be serving the time. There are many cases already proven that victims of DV or victims of blackmail or victims of coercion are usually never at fault. She is trying to argue with T-Spiracy, just saying, and then me. Okay, but we're gonna get into we're gonna play this video out. The beetle is in the cave, he's wide awake and he's completely bored, and I have nothing else to do. You might want to take a look at that though, by the way, Piglet Heidi. Yeah. Usually people who are forced. Okay. So basically what she is saying is that if baby mama 2 did anything with an animal, she would get 10 to 30 years. My point is that if little bitch forced her to do it, coerced her to do it, blackmailed her, bribed her or anything, baby mama 2 would probably not do any time. It would be him doing the time. Because victims who are usually doing stuff against their own will are hardly blamed for the actions they're put in. And she doesn't seem to understand or comprehend that concept. Because there's been cases where people who were forced to do stuff are not held liable if there is enough proof that they had no control over the situation. And let's face it, there's enough proof out there to prove that little bitch always has to be in charge of the situation.
And I will be posting that video. I'm not going to play it because I find it disgusting. But he attacked baby mama number 2.
Why are you wiping your shirt? Why are you wiping your nose with your shirt? You are disgusting. Get freaking Kleenexes. My God, you're disgusting. What, you're going to walk around all day with a shirt with snot on it? Invest in Kleenexes. There is not a shortage. Okay, I want to say this. So I'm going to say this with context. Squidward. Also, pretty sure 10 to 30 year would be max sentence majority of the time. You plead out to a lower charge and don't get prison time unless it's super serious or a repeated offense. Yes, but we're talking about Piglet Heidi, who is like Katie Anti-Joy. Very, 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 very low regards to what the law actually says. I mean, let's face it, yeah. So now you're not going to share the video. Okay, got it.
What exactly did baby mama number 2 do to her?
I don't know if it was meant to be her or him. Let me back that up.
You can do 10 to 30 years. She can't. That means she won't see any of her children.
Please, just stop talking about law. You know nothing about it.
And I will be posting that video. I'm not going to play it because I find it disgusting. But he attacked baby mama number 2. What exactly did baby mama number 2 do to her? I'm just quite curious.
What did baby mama number 2 do to who? Are you referring to T-spiracy? Or are you referring to... See, you're not making sense here again. Even I'm confused. To who? Yeah, she said that he attacked baby mama number 2. He attacked baby mama number 2. Oh, yes, Belinda. That was funny. And then Michelle got yelled at for it. I remember little Piglet Heidi got yelled at by little bitch because she allowed AZ up on her live stream and she got owned. And I heard that. He said to Piglet Heidi, what kind of stupid bitch would put herself in that situation?
Because unless she's got a message from baby mama number 2 saying that he did this, she's looking at jail time. And I don't think AZ.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. No, 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 no. AZ is not looking at any type of jail time. Okay? Now, I'm going to bring this up because these two need to be put in their place. And I'm going to be AZ's little part-time lawyer here. Okay? Okay. Okay. Let me explain this, okay? So I'm going to stop sharing that for a minute because I want to bring this up. So this way Michelle can comprehend something, okay? Okay, here we go. All right. Is a defamation case hard to win? Although it might be invasion of privacy, libel laws are meant to monetarily compensate people for damage to their reputations, not to punish people who make false statements. Once again, you and your little hubby did defame a lot of people. It's harder for a public figure to win a libel lawsuit than it is for a private person to win one. Now, yes, Keemstar won his, but only out of sheer luck and determination. I remember that. Now, here is something else that you and your little bitch need to understand. Now, this is newer. For contested cases, costs fall between $4,000 and $6,000 per month for the length of the case. So when you're doing a defamation lawsuit, you're looking at $4,000 to $6,000 per month. So let's say, for example, you know what? I'm just going to type this in here. I'm just going to use 6,000 as a reference. Okay, let's just use 6,000 as a reference. All right, 6,000 times I think it went on for 2 or 3. Yeah, we'll go with 3. You're looking at $18,000 in 3 months. Okay, and that's not including the extra costs that you have to fork out for. So, trashy little Piglet Heidi, where are you and little bitch going to get the money for a defamation lawsuit that is going to be hard to prove in court, which you and him will probably never win as long as you can breathe? Where are you going to get the money? You can barely pay rent. You're in debt. Where are you going to get the money? Where? What, you think like Katie Anti-Joy, you can just file a lawsuit and think you're going to win? No. No. To prevail in a defamation lawsuit, a plaintiff must prove that the defendant made a false and defamatory statement about the plaintiff that was communicated to a third party. Thus, thus a false and objectionable statement sent in an email to the plaintiff's coworker may be liable. Once again, the same can be said for you talking to a couple of other people. All right? And you already admitted to talking to one of them in this street. So, when you sit there and say, oh, well, AZ is going to pay, no, she's not. Because the judge is going to look at everything and go, you both made allegations against each other, and the both of you are going to have to work it out outside of court. This is why I stated, Piglet Heidi, you and your hubby are completely stupid.
He understands that. She won't be able to see her children. You know, the only reason why she hasn't pursued seeing this one here.
Yes, Michelle just said that road slob attacked baby mama number 2. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Well, she is Piglet Heidi. That's my new nickname for her. And admitting that your husband attacked somebody, including yourself, is not going to look good for him. Because now the courts can have a reasonable doubt that everything that you have stated is a lie. Because remember, she has stated that, oh, he doesn't do anything. Oh, he hasn't done anything. You admitted that your husband in this video has violent tendencies against women. A court does not look favorably in that eye. You've freaking fucked your own husband over again. Sorry, I said the F word.
Got assault and battery charge against her that she plead guilty to. These are the same women that have driving.
Actually, let's not forget that all the women he's ever been with have an RO against him. That's not going to look favorably either.
Driving without a driver's license, who failed to appear in court.
So have you. So have you. The only way people can get you into court, Piglet Heidi, is if there's a warrant out for you.
Who has an open case going on with, who has stepchildren. Now, I went and did some digging. Oh, did I ever do some digging? And I'm like, because I wanted to see what possible could.
You can't do digging to save your own life.
This bring up, why was he indicated in this in a child that he had not seen since 2017 only a few times, while her father wasn't in jail at the time? This child's father wasn't in jail at the time, and that he didn't see after that.
What does the guy being in jail have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? See, AZ has nothing to worry about. Michelle just freaking screwed over Roadhog in one freaking video. Okay, she literally screwed over little bitch in this video.
because she was taken by the state of Indiana. The computers that he had. Hold on. Someone is messing. I'm not on one side or the other, just pointing out the facts. What about the Hogs Tease Daddy type? I don't know. That video, I think it was more of a retaliation to what she had said prior to that. You have to go back, I think maybe a week or so prior to that for what he had come by the retaliation of that.
How can anybody do that? Most of the videos regarding anything in the past have been deleted. Because you and him are dirty deleters.
I don't know.
And you know more than what you are saying because you've always been in the background. Idiot. Moron.
He never used a name in that video. Between the both of them, they actually have said things that were not true and not true, especially like with me.
Exactly. And that's why neither one of you, whether it be Little Bitch or AZ, would not win a defamation case. Neither one of you would win. And you just admitted that in this right here again. Right here, you just sunk his case. You just sunk it right here. All T-Spiracy will have to do is play this one video. Well, they both said things that weren't true. And the court would just go, case dismissed. See, this is why you are a liability to Little Bitch, and probably why he's usually angry at you. Because you don't know when to shut up. You don't know when to go. I made a boo-boo. Hey, Be Free, I hope you're doing good. To be honest, I think she is, like I said, she's a narcissist. I think she does this because she thinks that she is going to come out on top and be right. She's not smart enough. She's just sinking him over and over and over. This is like what, the third time she sunk him in this video?
They both have on each side. But when you get to the point of this last IG, is where it just went.
Okay, I'm going to point this out to you, Piglet Heidi. Your husband accused T-Spiracy of same family relations, which is just as bad as what AZ is saying, as you know, is saying about animals. Okay. However, taking this out of the equation, you two have said more vile crap about everybody in the community. When you have the evidence piled up, this little screenshot is nothing compared to what you and Little Bitch have said or have done. Sit down.
Whoa. Wow. And then there's things that are popping up.
You're trying to figure out something that you don't have the intelligence or the comprehension skills to figure out.
Oh. That's kind of like I have a tweet. You know how she made this whole thing like oh, he's coming to my house, blah blah blah. And, he um,
And yeah, I remember that threat. He said, T-Spiracy, if you don't keep your mouth shut, I'm going to go to Boston. He made that threat on a live stream. I remember that threat. That is a threat. That's like him threatening to curb stomp me. He has stated he wants to kick my ass. He has stated he wants to kick me in the throat. And I gotta say to this, little bitch, you're 600 pounds. If you try to lift your leg up even remotely 7 inches off the ground, you're going to have a heart attack or a stroke. I'm not afraid of you. Okay? Roly-poly, I'm not afraid of you. Stop making threats that you know you can't back up. Go suck on your bottle, little bitch, and just whine in a corner.
somebody put
Maybe if you beg Piglet Heidi enough, she might change your diaper for once.
Posted. Let me see if I can't find it. He's coming. He posted pictures of my house and all this, but then she tweeted, which I thought was a little like, oh, okay, because then you weren't really doxxed. People are saying, oh.
Now, I can make a comment about this, but I'm not going to because, number one, Piglet Heidi is too stupid to comprehend what I would say.
Let's see here. Let me go over here to this. Oh, I got to find it. There is just so much.
That's right, he did. He did. Little bitch threatened to hit Siwa in the head with the crystal ball. And then he made the, I remember the whole Bobby the Cat videos, The thing with Bobby the Cat, though, and I think the reason why people didn't like me not defending Bobby the Cat is that Bobby the Cat is a character. Now, if he threatened to go after, now what the time I did get mad at him was when he was trying to go and get information on the programmer, because I remember that. I remember him going, I am going to dox Bobby the Cat. And I said, don't dox the programmer. I do remember that because I got yelled at going, well, if you like animals, then how can you allow him to threaten a cat? And it's like, it's a robot cat. It's not a real cat. If it was a real cat, I would be like, wait, what the hell? What the hell? Like, he was threatening Bobby the cat. But when he went after the programmer, that's when I said, whoa, back up the boat. Don't dox the programmer. You can threaten a character, but when he went after the programmer, yeah, he did. He offered money for Bobby the Cat. And I do apologize for this. I did laugh at that. I did. And the reason why I laughed at it is because Bobby the Cat, I'm trying to word this out, but I'm just going to make myself look like an idiot, okay? At the time, Bobby the Cat was protected. I don't know who he is. I still don't know if it's a he or a she. I don't know who is behind Bobby the Cat. I don't know where Bobby the Cat is from. We all don't. That's why I laughed when he offered money for Bobby the Cat. It's like, dude, nobody knows where he's at. Why are you offering money? Why are you that worried about Bobby the cat? Why? Nobody knows where Bobby the cat is, and quite frankly, nobody cares where Bobby the cat is. Why? He also offered money for Rakin's information. Remember, Squidward? I laughed at that one too. In hindsight, that was not the best thing to do, but I will own it because I did do it. But Rakin and Bobby the cat are smart. You know, they're not stupid. They're not stupid by any means. Rakin and Bobby the cat covered their butts pretty good. Okay? You know, that's why I guess in hindsight, I wasn't really worried about them because they were protected. But when he went after AZ and EKC, that was a different ball game because you're dealing with public figures who have real faces. Now, I've never seen Rakin really go up on panels or do anything like that. I remember seeing Rakin on 2 panels and that was it. She never showed her face, she never gave out her private info. But Rakin is not an idiot either. So in hindsight, yeah, me laughing at him trying to go after Bobby or Rakin, that was wrong. Okay, I will admit that was wrong, but at the same time, these are 2 individuals that have protected themselves for so long that it really wasn't a worry to me. My worry became more so when he went after um, AZ. And I only knew about the EKC incident after the fact. I wasn't there for that. But that was concerning. You know, that was concerning when he went and I know it's in the past and all that, but still, you know, you've got people are not as stupid as Roadhog. People are not as stupid as he thinks everybody else is. No one can be as stupid as freaking little bitch and his Piglet Heidi wife looking piece of crap over here. And I've always said this about Bobby the cat. I wish him the best. I have no qualms with him. I have no bad feelings about Bobby the cat. I have no bad feelings about AZ or EKC or any of that. I wish everybody the best. And that's all I can wish for. I hope every one of them, including, you know, Rakin, you know, are safe, fine, and can live, you know, and have peace. I hope they all have peace. I wish them the best, and that's it. Sorry for my rant. I'll continue on with this. Hello, Tiffany. I have no idea what she's doing now. But whatever it is, it's not going to be good.
Give me a moment. I am so sorry. I'm not watching chat. So just bear with me for a minute. There is just so many to go through. There are some tweets I didn't even know even existed. That is pretty bad, right?
Yeah, I hope Dean and Marissa are doing good. I haven't heard from them in a while. I hope everything is fine with them. Yeah, he doxed a lot of people. He did. And for his Piglet Heidi wife to say that, oh, everybody's done this and that, she ignores the fact of what they did.
April. I gotta look for it. I might have to post it on my community board later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to post it on my community board later. But it was in April. And she quote unquote says, the house that was shown to me in a DM wasn't even my house. So all that big deal saying that he doxed me wasn't even hers.
Okay. I have to point this out, okay? It doesn't matter if it was her house or not. Your little bitch posted the house saying it was hers. That means that regardless if it was her house or not, you put the family of that house in danger. So that is still a dox. It's the same thing. Let's say you posted, oh, I don't know. Let's say, you posted Katie Anti-Joy's house, but it turned out to be a house down the street. It's still a dox. It's all about intent. That's what you do not comprehend. It's about intent. And you still put people in danger. And you're right, Be Free. That makes it worse because he because he put a completely innocent family in danger. It's still a dox. You can't just not, yeah. Don't try to talk about law, Piglet Heidi. See, I did not know he did that about AZ's mother. Oh my God. God, just when you think you know everything, you get more information.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Well, let's bring this one up here. We're going to bring this because this is kind of what I was talking about, right? Let me bring this up.
All right, Tiffany.
I'm so sorry. Do you guys remember this tweet? We're gonna sit here and play victims here. We're not gonna play victim. You guys remember this? Now,
that is a threat because your husband posted that as an intimidation tactic against T-Spiracy. But let's see what you have to say.
I like to, and child's family lives on the East Coast. Like I have so many relatives over there on the East Coast. Even my son's father is over there on the East Coast, like both of them. So knowing the fact that he had put my son's father's address in and she took it, like, oh, like
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't have any family living on the East Coast. Because remember, Piglet, you said your family lives in Indiana. Do you not forget that you actually said that? Does anybody else remember saying that her family is only in Indiana? All of her family is in Indiana. I do. You have no family by AZ. And we all knew that he did that to intimidate and scare AZ. Don't change the narrative.
he's coming to visit. Like, no. No. And she made it all about her. All about her.
Because it was about her, and you even admitted it. But see, here's the thing, you silly little bitch. Sorry, I used the B word. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I retract that. Listen here, you little idiot. This is the Twitter he made. Remember when his original one was taken down? Now, this Twitter account never mentioned any of your family. And I remember this because he did this shortly after AZ ended a live she had done. And then he posted this. You, once again, are proving that you're an idiot and you cannot tell the truth. Which is why when I say that you and your husband would not win a court case, you won't win a court case. You cannot tell the truth.
She didn't feel like she was being threatened or a victim because if she did, again, that
Actually, yeah, she did feel threatened. She was reporting him. And you.
nice, beautiful piece of paper, a cease dismiss, or
She did it again. Cease and dismiss. Cease and dismiss. God damn it. What the fuck? God damn it. When are you ever going to say it right?
RO, PO, or whatever you guys want to call it these days. She didn't get one.
Okay. First of all, you idiot. There is a difference between a cease and dismiss, as you like to say it, a PO, and an RO. There's a difference between all three. There is a slight difference between RO and a PO. They may look the same, but there's actually a slight difference between them two. But there's a difference between all three of them. And as Belinda Paul said, whether AZ felt threatened or not doesn't negate the fact that Mr. Little Bitch was threatening her. Like I said, okay? You need to learn when to shut up. See, you're already making yourself a liability in court. I don't know. Now I know why she waits until he goes to work to go live. Because if he heard this while she was live, he'd be like, get the F off that thing now and shut up. Yeah, cease and dismiss. And you're right, Squidward. Fuck her family, all of them. And then he went, yeah, he was horrible.
She didn't feel like she was being a victim. She just wanted to bitch. It's all about bitching. Let's see what we can do for click and views, right? Click and views. Right. Bring this one up. Let me find. I am going to have to find that one. I'm annoyed.
Oh, we're all annoyed with you.
Not that one was about Todd. Nope. Because he's a truck driver. Truck drivers do long hauls.
No, actually, this is where I get to prove you wrong. Your husband does not do long hauls. Okay? Long haul truck drivers leave the state. Your own little bitch hubby said multiple times on live streams that he does not leave the state. He does local delivery only. If your little bitch of a husband did long hauls, which can be proven in a court of law, stupid woman, he would not be home every morning. Once again, there you go. You created a liability for your husband's character. Long haulers are never home by morning. Think about that. Think about it. Long haulers are what you call, well, at least what I call, you know what? Let me actually do this because I don't want to screw anything. Okay, hold on here. Let me. What is long haul trucking? Also known as over the road or long distance trucking. Long haul transport is generally defined as covering distances of more than 250 miles. But many drivers cover much more than that, logging 1,000 miles or more across several states and even into Canada or Mexico. Once again, your husband is not a long hauler. He's a local hauler. You've lied again. And in a court of law, that can be proven and be brought up. So that little image that you showed, once again, will be used, can be used against you.
I could tell you over the summer he did long hauls. I could tell you the different places that he'd been. But then he would be considered stalking. He's a truck driver. Truck drivers drive for their companies to different places.
Pat, Teresa, we've actually figured this out. Okay? So, if you recall, back in December, Pat sent them money. Okay? Pat sent them money back in December. But it wasn't until Was it January or February? It was one of those months because it was right before I threw in the towel, called him a fat pig, and walked away. But Pat sent him more money for the steak dinner. So Pat sent them money more than one time. Yes, he lost his job back in December. Back in December. See, the problem with him losing his job is some people are saying that he lost his job in November. And then it went into December. But the thing of it is I wasn't really around for November, so I don't know about November. I came in the December era. And I knew he had a job part of the month. And then all of a sudden, he was home every night doing a live stream. That's when they said that he lost his job. He was depressed, yada, yada, yada. Then shortly after, he left to go to training for the new company he was going to work with. Right. That night he did a live in a hotel. And Pat was pissed off because he was eating Taco Bell, and Pat said, I sent him money for a steak dinner. I sent him money for a steak dinner, yet he was eating Taco Bell. And that is why I stated that they use Pat just for a cash grab. Yes, exactly, Teresa.
Was it work related? Yes. Did he do something? Yes. Did he happen to go that way? Technically a little, but not too close. Was she?
No, see, your husband never leaves the state. In fact, recap. Do any of you remember in any of his live streams that he said that because he has his little girl, he's not allowed to leave the state? I'm trying to remember what was said about that, Squidward. The problem with that is that when they were talking about it, I wasn't really paying attention to that convo. So give me a minute and I will see and I'll try to remember what exactly he said. Because there's a point where I had to begin tuning them both out, but more so her, because she was just grating on my last nerve. Okay, so we were talking about that. Okay, so hold on here. I have to think here. Give me a minute. Okay, so she was talking about him being depressed. They were talking about being behind in debt. They were behind in rent. She was hoping to use the the tax refund to pay for the back rent. Okay, I remember that part. And then then they were talking in the background. He said that he's got a new job lined up. He had to leave for that job. So that meant she would be on her own for a couple days. Now, going back to that live stream where he was doing the taco, you know, going back to that live stream too, he was eating Taco Bell. I don't recall him ever saying the company was paying for anything. I don't recall that. I'm doing a deep think here. Okay, trust me, I'm doing a deep think. If you can see me, I've got my eyes shut and I'm literally trying to remember a conversation here. Yeah, see, they were in debt. She was waiting for the tax return. She was getting pissy because he wouldn't get out of bed. Yeah, Squidward, I don't remember one time or him ever saying that they were paying for anything. Oh, you do, Tiffany? Okay. See, I can't really see. I have to think here, but I don't really recall them ever saying that the company was paying for the room. But if you recall that, Tiffany, I'll trust your judgment. I will, because I wasn't really paying attention to that side of the conversation. Okay.
you ever a threat? No. He's never been a threat.
Actually, he's been a threat to a lot of people, and he has made threats. Okay? You cannot sit there and say he hasn't. In fact, you've made a couple of them too.
Mm-mm. No. She made it all about her. The guy who does trucking videos, who didn't even put a name in, she made it about her. Because why? Because it helps with clicks and views and getting.
No, actually, usually when see AZ doesn't need the clicks and views, unlike you and your little bitch. She don't. Okay, she don't. But you and little bitch have said a lot of horrific things. You've tagged her in a lot of horrific things. You basically mocked her after you literally berated her. You and little bitch have done a lot. Yeah. And I was there for a lot of it. But like I said, I'm not proud of it, but I was there. But you and him literally did a lot of crap. Who the what the okay, I have no idea.
Getting payments. Made it about her. Nope, nope, nope. I was hoping that I would find that. Oh, here we go. Here's a tweet that I find very ironic. Okay. And this is out of her own mouth. Okay. I like to see receipts. I want to see proof.
Yeah, well, why don't you actually show proof? You don't. See, when you try to show proof, you don't show the whole thing. At least when AZ shows proof, she shows the whole thing. You and your hubby, little bitch, are dirty deleters. So pretty much if there was evidence, you probably deleted it shortly after you posted it.
I really want to see proof on this. You know why I haven't shown proof? Because we were accused of fraud. Pregnancy fraud. So when that person does take us to court, I have everything we need.
It was a pregnancy fraud. I've got the video. Oh my God. Okay, Piglet Heidi, have you not watched my channel? I had the video right here of when your husband said the pregnancy was fraud and you were never pregnant. I'm posting all these videos. I am posting them today. I don't know at what time today, but I am going to post them today. I have the proof where your own husband said that the child never existed. I have it where he said that there was no miscarriage. I have the proof. Do you really want to sit there and say, oh, well, I want to see the proof where you said that the pregnancy wasn't real or it was a fraud? We have the proof. Little bitch, you need to get your wife off the internet.
And the proof. That's why I haven't showed.
Exactly. I had those videos of him crying where he said that you lied about being pregnant. Have you not watched my channel, Piglet Heidi? Because I played that video before. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think it was the 28 mark. Nope, it was at 38 mark. Wasn't it? Yes, here it is. Okay, sorry, I clicked all the way back. But yeah, I had those videos. Good morning, Wind Whispers.
Who do you think
Good morning, Kiki Ray.
you are publicly accusing me of something horrible-ish like that? Where are your facts receipts? How do you come to this crazy conclusion? Yeah, T-Spiracy, how did you come to this crazy conclusion of your past IG of him? Where are your receipts? I'll wait. Her own words. Where are her receipts of all this? Is she going to show proof?
She has been showing proof, but see, what you don't understand is she blocked you, and she blocked Little Bitch. You can't see her tweets anymore. You've already proven it over and over that when she finds out who you are, she blocks you. That is why you and your hubby have to keep making alt accounts or sock accounts. You're not that fucking smart.
She wants to try to use my words against on how I publicly felt at the time of everything going down for her own benefit and her own gain in her own fight against him. It's not going to work this time because your own nasty really showed on that last IG.
No, your nasty showed, and your words can be used against him because remember what you said. Hey, Piglet Heidi, do you remember what you said? Do you remember what you said a while back? You said, and I quote, "A wife is an extension of her husband. Therefore, everything that you say and do can be put back on him." Okay? Remember, it was your own husband who said that Marissa condoned what Dean was doing. So, if Marissa condoned what Dean did or was doing and should have been punished the same, it's the same for you. Exactly. She still faked the pregnancy. Exactly, Squidward. And nobody's going to send her proof. Nobody gives a shit about her. Nobody is going to help her out.
And to be frankly, I want proof.
To be frankly, we don't care what you want because we do have the proof. You want the proof so you can twist it and it's not going to work.
Why would he put that out there in the first place then? Okay, that was already there. Okay. I do. I want proof. And my stuff keeps going in now. Oh, this one.
Okay, I have to pause this for a minute. I apologize. Where is it? Where's my restream? At source, background music. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. She wanted proof of something AZ put in her on her Twitter, but what she posted doesn't make sense. You know, you don't have she didn't give a context of what AZ was talking about. She just said, well, this is what AZ said, and I want proof. Proof of what? We're not mind readers. Proof of what?
No, okay. Is it that one? No, that one was about the Toyota. It's kind of funny how she made fun of my Toyota thing and the compassion for someone that went through something very horrible. And then she turns around and mocks it.
No, actually, what we were all mocking was the fact that when it came to the Toyota, every time you tried to explain it, it never made sense. There are 25 different stories, Piglet Heidi, that you have made up about that Toyota.
For someone that was involved in such something that wasn't very pleasant before. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're right, Wind Whispers. Ari, okay. I don't think she understands the fact that her husband put a lot of the speculations out there. She should be mad at him. Correct. She should be mad at him. But he should be mad at her because she is not helping his case. Lord have mercy.
Let's see.
Oh, she's beyond psycho. Allegedly, and in my opinion.
That's all about Jess. Let's see what else I could find here. Over the screenshots. You have to excuse me. I'm still looking for my stuff. I kind of came on after. Oh, maybe it's in this side. Oh, there's just been so much stupid shit going on Twitter lately. It is just.
Yeah, and you're the reason why. Because you have to insert yourself in everything. I like the fact that T-Spiracy doesn't have to talk about them, but yet they think she's still talking about them.
Just been ridiculous.
That's right. While you were married, Piglet Heidi, you went to Texas to suck some dude's beef. And when he kicked your ass out, you went back home.
Yeah, there's a campaign going on called Mute the Hog. And I don't think you can ever mute him. Because if you really felt like you were needing to mute him, you would have already felt like you were more of a victim and would have gone.
Okay. You know what? You don't comprehend what a victim is. And this is why I say that Piglet Heidi is actually a danger to herself and to people around her. She doesn't comprehend that. She doesn't comprehend what violence is. And I think she is so out of it. I think that her brain is literally messed up, that she doesn't comprehend that people have been reporting him, literally, been reporting him. She doesn't have the mental ability to adult herself. When I listen to Michelle or to Piglet Heidi, I don't feel like I'm listening to an adult. I feel like I'm listening to a child. And I know that may sound wrong to a lot of people, but seriously, she is not thinking like a normal adult would. It's like I'm listening to a child. That really concerns me. The more I listen to this video, the more I look at her, the more I believe that she is mentally just a child. And that's concerning to me. That is really concerning to me. I don't feel like I'm talking to a fully functional adult.
Got your shit done like you were supposed to. Again, pointing out facts on those sides.
Once again, getting an RO or a PO or a cease and dismiss, you don't need that to prove that you are being threatened or that you feel like a victim. And that's what you don't comprehend. And that is why the more you talk, the more you don't the more I now understand that you don't have the mental ability to comprehend anything. I okay, I don't know. See, if you look at her eyes, hold on here. Let me prove my point here.
Let's see what else.
Let me prove my point. God damn it.
B,
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
B, C.
Hold on. If you look at her eyes, right here, I'm not being shady. I'm not. But when you look at her eyes, these are not the eyes of a fully functioning adult. These are the eyes of a child like adolescent. You can tell by the eye movement that she is not processing anything as an adult. And right now I'm very conflicted because the more you listen to her in this live, the more I feel like I'm listening to a 12-year-old. The more I'm believing I'm interacting with a 12-year-old. I'm not interacting with an adult. And the reason why I'm conflicted is, yes, she is an adult. By standards, she is. But at the same time, I don't know if I should continue because she sounds more like a lost child than an adult.
Oh, that is the previous crazy email that I have.
And you're right, Squidward. She does seem emotionally stunted. But she seems stunted in general.
Do you like how the hog is outspoken? How is the hog outspoken?
See, she doesn't comprehend things. Like somebody said, they like the hog because he's outspoken, and she just asked the question, how is he outspoken? There's literally a disconnect somewhere in her. This is not a fully functioning adult. This isn't a fully functional adult.
That's from Unirock. Nope. Nope.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to get to where I need to be on this video. Hold on. And then I'm going to end it. Because right now I feel very uncomfortable talking about her because, you know, just looking at her expressions like this one is very creepy. because
Mm.
she's not
There's
all there. She's not all there. She's not
pork stain,
comprehending.
pork butt. Oh, there's pork butt. The tweets. Let's see what this one is.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to skip this one. Okay, I'm just going to skip it to where I need to be. Okay, so because I don't want to comment any more than I have to, because I don't want to end up being the bully, and I'm getting really uncomfortable. So I'm going to get to the part of the video where I need to be.
Because they had signed something before court. They actually signed something. That's the thing that even AZ doesn't realize. That when there's a child custody case going on, you don't discuss certain things. So
Kind of funny you did, though.
if she was talking to people online, wait, for a while I was sick of the beer. How was the little hug?
Yeah, I have no idea what she's waiting for right now. I had to fast forward it.
Let's go over here.
Now, I apologize. You're going to hear screaming because I was not happy with her.
He's calling him a predator because, one, I guess over the live they think that was part of T, and then he brings up children more often. No. So you want to go back and make all the posts.
Okay, this is where I have to once again prove her lack of awareness. She's made a lot of comments about children. He is a predator. Okay? And the lack and the fact, not lack, but the fact that she doesn't comprehend that, like I said, is very scary.
Read all the posts, all the comments, everything that was weaponized against our children. Bring up FBI reports, DCS cases, anything.
Okay. When people were talking about your children, nobody was nobody was talking to them like your husband was talking about other kids. Okay? Your husband took it to a whole new level and has not stopped.
In everything. Anything and everything. Our children was weaponized.
Okay? You weaponized everybody else's children against them. Okay? Now, I'm not going to sit here and go for a tit for tat, say who was right and who was wrong. I don't believe children should have been brought into this. Okay, but the fact of the matter is going back in history, it was you and your husband that weaponized children first. And then it became a tit for tat. However, a lot of people did not go as low as you and Little Bitch did. Okay?
Our oldest.
Now, talking about CPS or DCS, remember, you were encouraging people, your own subscribers, to go after Dean and Marissa. You tried to encourage your own subscribers to weaponize CPS and DCS against AZ.
Was organized. People tried to weaponize my oldest. My oldest was tried to be weaponized against me. it would all come out. It just wouldn't. He thinks he can go up and speak. Okay, you're gonna have to speak, but then you're gonna have to speak and explain what
See, she doesn't get it. She just does not get it.
she meant by that. She would have to explain who her third person is. She's gonna have to.
Just like you'll have to explain your third person, which you don't comprehend. It's a tit for tat. Neither one of you are going to win, so stop threatening T-spiracy. Okay? You can't sue her. You can't afford to sue her. You might as well just let it go. Because the courts will see that it was you and your husband that instigated everything.
To explain why she not, after a whole year, she felt like she was a victim. Almost a whole year. Actually, probably even more. Then she has to go back to exactly July 25th of last year when him and Steve did that whole live. And she admits, which I still have records of, she admits.
Why are you going back to July of last year? You don't get it. That's a mute point now. Okay? They're going to look at everything, including after. You don't comprehend that. You think you have the upper hand. You don't.
I need every dirty, nasty thing on this man. Who was the first one to become an obsessed?
Technically, it was your husband that became obsessed with AZ. You're just too blind to see it. And like I said in my post, he's stuck with you when he wants AZ, and that's why you're doing everything that you can to look like her, but being a horrible failure. You're right, Kiki Ray. She doesn't get it. Her explanations make everything worse.
And he wanted to post my stuff. Look at it. It messes with family, kids, and work. She doesn't understand what she said. I'm quite curious to hear what he says about that. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna give a warning. She's gonna play it, and I'm screaming. Sorry. Hello, Sassy. Hello, Bunny. Okay, she's gonna play it, and I'm screaming. Has to stem from this one comment that is hooked on phonics failure.
My hook on phonics failure.
You are a hooked on phonics failure.
Make sure you bring all this shit that you said about me to the court too, honey.
Haggett. It messes with. You're not going to fucking do anything to me. God, you're so stupid. Family, kids, and work. She doesn't understand what she said. Now, mind you, they're still talking about conspiracy.
Of course, I don't think he quite understands why.
Okay? Right.
He's been gone.
I'm going to keep this up for a few minutes, for about a minute or two, so you can all read this.
Oh.
It messes with family, kids, and work.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. For a few minutes. Yep. Let's go over here.
Bitch ass, motherfucking fake ass, droopy titty little whore. Droopy titty little whore. I thought that was the good one that described her. Okay? Droopy titty little whore. I thought that was a good explanation of Michelle. I'm not apologizing for that.
Wow. He got violent there, didn't he?
That's not violent. Oh my. Okay, this proves she doesn't understand what violence is. That's not violent. Did I threaten her? No. Did I say something that would put her in danger? No. She is calling that violent? Wow.
Excuse me.
Let's talk about fucking
Trigger warning.
you messing with the family and kids. You have sat on your own fucking ass.
Again.
Oh, I want to know what she's going to say about this. I want to know what she's going to say about this.
Everyone tells if she really did freaking feel like a victim out of all this shit before she even went with this IG, why didn't she put something on him? That's right. Not always a victim.
Okay, first of all, if you're going to comment on my video, at least comment on my video. Don't go around circles trying to say this or that. Can you possibly keep on track instead of being a squirrel every time they see something shiny? Is it possible for you to actually stay on course? I'm just being honest. You have gone around in circles over and over and over and over in this video. What the hell?
And it's absolutely right. Not picking sides. But when you're going to sit here.
You are picking sides. You've already picked a side, and that's then your husband's side. Okay? Me, I'm not picking a side. Because I will state this, and I've always stated this. I don't support you, and I'm not hard up for AZ. I'm not going to go over, I'm not going to cross the line. Okay? I'm not. I'm trying to be as objective as I possibly can without being completely biased. That is very hard when dealing with you, Piglet Heidi. It is. But I'm trying to be very objective. And as I said, both sides are not clean. Do I know what is true and what isn't true? Well, I know what was said. However, when it comes to certain things, you have to take it with a grain of salt. For example, when AZ brought up the animal thing, or when your own predator husband made remarks about AZ's family dynamics, that is something you have to take a grain of salt with. Okay? And I'm not saying that you ignore it completely. No, you don't. But you don't sit there and analyze the situation. Okay? Do I have proof that the animal thing happened? No. Do I have proof of AZ's family dynamics? No, I don't. Okay? Therefore, since I have neither one of them, I cannot speculate on what is true and what isn't. You are trying to sit there and say, well, this is not true. That's not true. Or that isn't true. You can't do that. You're showing bias. Let me explain this. Were you with your husband when that situation happened? No. When it came to the animal situation, you were not. But You were there when he made accusations about AZ and you're still defending him. That's being biased. I'm not defending what he said or what he said. Okay? I stated they're both equally wrong. But once again, I cannot sit there and analyze which one is true and which one is not. But I also have to, but a court would actually look at this and say which is more likely to happen, given the history of your husband's behaviors and actions. And that is something you need to think about, which, like I said, I don't think you can think like that. She knows the harassment that he's doing, but she's excusing it. Well, I'm just saying, Bunny, in my defense, I can't decipher which is true or not. Okay? I can't. So the only thing that I can say is, in my opinion, they're equally wrong. Okay? But for her to say that I'm picking a side, that's not true. But you did make a valid point, Bunny. Someone told AZ that stuff. Okay? Somebody did tell AZ that stuff. AZ probably doesn't know if it's true or not. The thing of it is that, like I said, Michelle, or sorry, Piglet Heidi, you weren't there. I wasn't there. Maybe we know T-Spiracy wasn't there. So how would we as a whole know if it was true or not? And that is something the court will have to decide if it's true or not. I'm not an armchair detective, and I will not try to be. But on a whole, your husband and you, Piglet, have said a lot worse than what AZ has ever said or done to anybody. And I've heard what she said about a lot of people. But she has never gone as low as you.
And do this crap and say that you are when you completely are not, then you have to start to question. That last IG was fucked up of hers.
Why are you talking about an IG? Why aren't you talking about all the streams that your little bitch did? They were horrible. I didn't see the IG live, okay? So I don't know how bad it was. I'm sorry, AZ. I don't know which one she's talking about.
What he is trying to go after is more fucked up too. Because I don't think he understands the gif of it. Because she has to actually back up proof 100%, people, of baby number 2. Which baby...
Okay, once again, so would your husband. This is what you and your husband does not get. The proof of burden would also be on you.
Baby mama number 2 could go after.
I know, Bunny.
He said you went and did on a weekend against her. So what do you mean? But he said you went and did on a weekend against her? What are you talking about?
I have no idea what she's talking about. I know, right, Squidward? Well, I do have IG, but Squidward will tell you I'm not really in tune to IG or Twitter. I'm lucky I can get them to work. Look, I know the basics about them, okay? If I know how to post something, I think I'm doing good. But apparently with IG, you can stream videos, you can watch videos and all that. I haven't mastered that yet. I admit I have not mastered that yet. IG and Twitter are still new to me. Okay? Yes, I've had Twitter for a while now, but it's still new to me.
You have to kind of explain that because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, the majority of the time you have no idea what anybody is talking about.
I actually have proof of all that. But I decided
Oh, I really like how she says her proof. This is like listening to Sunshinery all over again. I have proof of everything. Yeah, problem is that you twist it to fit your fucking narrative.
he actually decided more me than him. But between the counseling that we had both gotten and everything,
You never got counseling.
kind of just worked out. And I had dropped it. And the agreement that we had, it all worked out.
Yeah, not another one of my not so brightest moments. Listening to your own fucking brain dead, dickless, son of a bitch, pathetic, losing ass husband drag every motherfucking person's child across the motherfucking coal.
You guys all remember those DMs from Dottie? I wasn't from him. That's from Dottie. About Sheen's kids?
Yeah, and Dottie paid the price for it. But you know what? We're not talking about that. See, once again, now you're trying to gaslight. Now you're trying to gaslight. Same thing Katie Anti-Joy does very well is gaslight people. Why are you trying to bring up Dottie? Dottie is no longer around. Yeah, she's trying to deflect. Dottie paid the price. She lost her channel. She lost her subscribers. She lost her credibility. I still stand by what I said back then, and I will say it now. The way that your husband did Dottie was horrible. The way Dottie did people was horrible. But what Dottie said to you was in confidence. And the moment Dottie moved away from you or tried to distance herself from you, you released the DMs in order to get rid of her. Now, I am not saying that Dottie is a perfect person. Lord knows she's not. I've seen her do a lot of freaked up crap. But the way your husband did Dottie, yeah, that was wrong.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't. But he did release those.
Yeah, he released them because Dottie left. Dottie thought he was becoming too toxic for her, and she was trying to step away. And yes, people, I will state that because I was there in Twitter when we were all talking. When Dottie stepped away from the hogs, that's when Roadhog released all the DMs. Because he was mad that she left him. Hello, Disturbed Kitty. Good morning. You yourself have been accused of hitting your own damn kid. Which is true.
Actually, no, I haven't.
Actually, yes, it's true. You have been. You've been accused. You can't rewrite history.
You want to follow up with proof of that?
Oh my God. March. Remember March. Oh my God. Who can remember March? I remember March. Remember March. March 17th. You had to appear in court because there was accusations of you hitting one of the children. There is proof of that. March 17th was the date you had to appear in court. Gee, why did you go to court if there's no proof of that? If you weren't accused of hitting your child, then why did you have to go to court? And she has muted me. Which is true. She did call her own son a possible molester.
I have a cat who is going crazy. Stop it. You just unplugged me.
Oh, I wish that cat would unplug you permanently.
Did he just say that I have called your own son a what the hell?
And I showed proof of that the other day.
Is he talking about? I didn't go this far. What the F is he talking about?
You want to sit? You're right. You left before Dottie. But remember, I think you were still in the chat. I don't know, Be Free. But you had left. But Dottie wanted to begin distancing herself from the hogs because they were becoming too toxic. And I remember Dottie going that if she hadn't distanced herself from the hogs, she was going to lose a few of her mods. Because a few of her mods were calling out Dottie for supporting the behavior. Well, when Dottie started distancing herself, Roadhog was getting irritated. Okay. The night that sealed Dottie's fate was when the Watcher went into Dottie's chat and Dottie jokingly said, "Watcher, you've been a bad boy," or something like that. Roadhog saw that. He saw Dottie, make a joking comment to the Watcher. And in retaliation, thinking that Dottie and the Watcher were best friends, Roadhog released the DMs that Dottie had sent him. And that's why Dottie is no longer around, is because your own husband is vindictive and can't take rejection. The only comment Dottie made to the Watcher was, she was, and I hate to say this, okay, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but I'll just use this. Dottie, in her sweet-natured voice, just said to the watcher, "You've been a bad boy." Like, it was a playful saying. Roadhog took it like Dottie went on that side and threw Dottie underneath the bus. There and talk about kids. What about all the fucking shit you have spewed about your own fucking kids? What about you and your goddamn motherfucking husband calling a kid the N-word?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, do you remember that? We do. Do even your own husband?
Did he just say that I accused my own child of... Wow. What the is kind of shit is that? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Hold on, let me go back to that. What the F and A?
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm yelling, but this was ass listening to your own fucking brain dead, dickless, son of a bitch, pathetic, losing ass husband drag. I'm sorry, I still think that one was funny too. Every motherfucker.
I am so sorry. This is a trigger warning. I'm not getting paid for this, but I'm pretty sure he isn't either because of just how sensitive this clip is. So,
person's child. Now, see, I don't remember which one it was, but unlike you, I can. You can't get paid because you're not monetized. But you know what? Let me look. Okay, give me a minute. Let me look and see what that intro was, because I'm pretty sure I did monetize that video, and it's still actually green. Let me go look. Yeah, let me go look real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it over here. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just do it over here. Let me go look at the intro, because the intro will let me know if it's been monetized or not. YouTube content lives. Now, which one was that one? So let's discovering. Okay, I do believe it was that one. All right. Okay, hold on here. I have to play the video real quick. Okay, yeah. So I did actually play an intro on that one. So yeah, it should be monetized. Let me look here. Let me look on. Let me look here. All right. Let me go back. Something's wrong here. Something's not working. That's not it. Hold on. Give me a minute. I have to figure out what the heck is going on here. Let me look. Yeah, monetization is on and it's green. So, yes, I'm actually making money out that video because I thought it was a great video. Across the motherfucking.
I have to pause it every few minutes because I don't want to get him, give that pleasure of him. And this key cat will not settle down, probably because he.
Okay, I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna burst your bubble here. The only time I would copyright strike you is if you played my intro. Okay. Now I don't care if people play my videos because the way that I view it is you are giving me free advertisement. I'm probably giving you free advertisement right now. But I would not copyright strike you or strike you for playing my video. I'm very protective of my intros. The rest of the bullcrap doesn't mean anything to me. It's why I say that anybody can play my videos, but don't play my intro. Because my intros are actually protected by copyright. And it takes me a long time to find a song that I like. But don't worry, I won't strike you for playing my video. I will strike you if you're being stupid. And I think that is a perfect compromise. You can play my videos, just don't play my intro. You can do whatever you want to my videos, just don't play my intro.
Is sleepy.
Colds. You yourself have been accused of hitting your own damn kid.
No, I haven't. And
Actually, you have, once again, March 17th.
I like to see that in court.
Oh, trust me, we can get the court records. It's not that hard. I'm pretty sure somebody out there can get the court records and show the proof. March 17th. You have called your own son a possible molester.
No, I haven't.
Actually, you did, and I proved it. Okay? And I would show that in court too. So you might want to sit down and keep your mouth shut.
But I am sure as hell going to send him this clip because this is the same guy that.
You know, I really don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know how that works, Bunny. I don't know if they would be sealed or not. I really don't, because that part of the law is iffy. Some records are released, some records aren't. But we already know she had a court case with CPS on March 17th because his teenage daughter accused her of hitting the kids, and even a little bit said that he suspected her of hitting the kids.
That allegedly talks to my side of the family. So now I have to take this clip and send this over to him. Thank you. So he can pass it on to the family.
What family? Nobody talks to you. And little bitch's family is all 6 feet under. So, what family? No one talks to you. You even said multiple times your family don't talk to you except your own mother. And even that is iffy. You only have your mother that talks to you, and your mother is a singing canary most of the damn time. Thank you, Belinda.
Wow. How fucked up is that?
Hey, you said it to your mother. We have the proof. Your mother sent it out to people. Sit down.
Holy shit.
Okay. So apparently everybody don't remember this, but I do. Boss Hog, let me correct little bitch, hated his own mother so much that he never even went to her funeral. And surprisingly, nobody remembers he said that. What the hell?
I didn't go any more further than that. Or before that.
And remember, Piglet Heidi over here was kicked out of a family funeral for trying to make it about her. So, yeah.
Because all frauds don't die. Oh my God. Wow.
You can't rewrite history when the proof is out there.
Now I'm being allegedly accused of this. The same guy that got
It's not an accusation when you have proof.
owned by allegedly my sister-in-law saying that I was taking money over a passing, which I'm still waiting for proof of that. Oh my God.
You want to sit there and talk about kids. What about all the fucking shit
Trigger warning.
you have spewed about your own fucking kid?
Yeah, proof?
What about you and your goddamn motherfucking husband calling a kid the N-word?
I never called my kid the N-word. My kid wasn't even home when that N-word was said. I screwed up and let him listen to that N-word, and I have apologized. I made my mistakes. I'll live with it for the rest of my goddamn life. But the only thing is, he was telling a story that my kid had a concussion and got checked out to make sure he didn't have a seizure and everything else before we told that story. So unless you're accusing me of not seeking medical help for that child, this is absolute bullshit.
Oh, so now you're admitting that you did not seek medical help for a child. Did anybody else catch that? She said she did not seek medical help for a child. I have to back that up a little bit.
Yeah, proof?
What about you and your goddamn motherfucking husband calling a kid the N-word?
I never called my kid the N-word. My kid wasn't even home when that N-word.
Actually, yes, you did. You were explaining the N-word to, I do believe, the oldest, which is 8 now, I do believe. And then your own husband called him a B word. Anybody else remember that?
Word was said. I screwed up and let him listen to that N-word, and I have apologized. I made my mistakes. I'll live with it for the rest of my goddamn
No.
life. But the only thing is, he was telling a story that my kid had a concussion and got checked out to make sure he didn't have a seizure and everything else before we told that story. So unless
Okay, once again, your lies are transparent.
you're accusing me of not seeking medical help for that child, this
She admits that she did not seek medical help for a child. The fuck is wrong with you?
is absolute bullshit.
Your husband even called him a bastard. And you just sat.
I wasn't married at the time.
Liar, we heard him say it on a live stream. Okay, so yes, you were married. But the fact of the matter is, you allowed him to call your son that. Whether you are married or not, you don't let anyone call your child a name. I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to say, Belinda. I really don't. What kind of parent allows somebody else to call their own kids names? Regardless if you are married or not, you allowed him to do it. You are excusing his behavior by saying, oh, we weren't married. No, there's no excuse. None. So, by your logic, it's okay for everybody to call your kids names because you're not married to them.
So, what do they call kids that are not married at the time?
Okay. This is why you should not be near children. Regardless if you are married, regardless if you have a child out of wedlock or not, it is never okay to call a child a baster. I'm going to use that word. It's never okay to call a child a baster. There is no excuse for it. You are literally not mentally fit to be around children because you are a child yourself. And I will reiterate that you are a child. You are not comprehending anything that you are saying. You're not. There and let him say those fucking things. And you want to sit on your motherfucking ass typing.
Man child. Oh, man child. Can you back her up?
We can back her up. That's the problem. You know we can back her up. Okay? Nobody's backing you up because everything that you have said can be disproven. And you want to call me a man child? Lady, if that's the only insult that you got, it shows your lack of intelligence. Listen here, you sagging titty, Heidi, AZ looking wannabe, pathetic ass bitch. Okay? That's a fucking insult. Okay? Listen here, woman whose only reproductive organs can pop out bouncing toys. You want to sit there and call me a man child? Heidi wannabe little pathetic old woman. Before you open your mouth and try to insult me, try to actually get some intelligence in your system. Okay? Look, I know you desperately want to look like AZ so your husband will touch you again, but it's not going to work. The fake baby thing did not work. He doesn't want to touch you. The only reason why he keeps you around is because he knows nobody else wants him.
Are you going to back up what she said about baby mama number 2?
Rebus, you're here. Can I ask you something? And this is an honest question. Because I've been wanting to ask you a question for the longest time. I have. And I'm hoping I don't offend you. Because I really want to know. And I can't find proof, so I thought maybe you can answer my question. So I'm hoping I can ask you this question because it's really serious. I honestly don't know. No, it's not right. No, it's not right on any occasion.
Are you going to
Okay, Rebus, I was told that Little Bitch had your channel taken down. Is that right? That you lost one of your channels because of him?
be responsible for that woman going to jail? Because if it's true, she's going to do time.
Not necessarily. Don't make claims you can't back up.
It is illegal here in Indiana. Illegal. Illegal.
Oh my God, I can't with you. Don't say what's legal or illegal. Okay, you've already screwed up the legal system. This motherfucking shit. When the only thing now that you can pop out between your legs.
Honey, are you jealous that I could pop out things?
Okay, that's bull crap. That is bull crap. Okay, Rebus, I honestly did not know that. Okay, I didn't. People were telling me, but I didn't know that. But I did not know that. I'm sorry. I honestly did not know that he had your channels removed. Yeah, I don't even know what's wrong with her at this moment. I don't. At this moment in time, I don't know what is wrong with her. Hello, Amber.
Things between my legs because you can't. I know you swing the other way, but maybe.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, see, Squidward, I had some people tell me that the reason why Rebus secretly hated me is because at the time I supported Roadhog or Little Bitch, and Little Bitch had his channel taken down, which I did not know. I honestly did not know. And to me, that is bullcrap. Because look at everything these two have said, and he's still up on the freaking platform. But the moment you make a criticizing video, they take that down. Oh, let's ignore the real problem in the world and take down the innocent people. Can I just smack some? See, this is why I want to smack some people. Amber, I hope you had a great sleep. And Amber, I apologize to you. I fell asleep last night and I missed everything that popped off. So I'm sorry. Yeah, see, but see, this is what I don't understand. Revis lost his channel. Okay? People, I don't get it. I don't get how, after everything that he has said, he still has the channel. Yeah, Rebus don't. You know what, Amber? Um, Hold on, Amber. Give me a minute, Amber. Just a second, Amber. Hold on, Amber. Hold on, Amber. Oh, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Is this what I want? Yeah. Hold on, Amber. Um, Paste. And there you go, Amber. Ha 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 ha. I got the link. Well, I knew Rebus wasn't banned. I just didn't. I I just didn't know that he struck your channel. And I honestly did not know he did that. I did not know he did that, Rebus. I'm sorry. That should not have happened. Yeah, exactly, Artsy. Hold on. Hello, Amber.
Hey, Dom.
How you doing, Amber?
I'm good. How is everybody else doing this morning? I'll be right back. I'm good. I just
Well, what are you up to?
nothing. Hold on. Let me take off this because I was outside and it was kind of chilly this morning, but it's not now. So hold on. Let me take this off. I didn't know you were gonna drop the link so quick. But since you did, since you did, okay. Let's see. Okay, let me put that right there. Let me get my water bottle somewhere. And then let me step outside where
Hey, Susan.
younger ears can't hear what the fuck I'm about to say to this pig motherfucker.
I'm a beetle. You leave my beetle alone.
Okay, first of all, I just happened, because I'm not subscribed to this pig. I'm not. After I found out what he said while I was on his panel that day, and I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that he said that word that day. I still apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't
But that's when you left.
Yeah.
And then you went to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
And, you explained on your channel why you left. And then he started making remarks about you.
Yeah. So let me address Road Slob real quick. You can hang out with Jen Bailey all you want to. She can call you Mr. Roadhog or Mr. whatever she wants to call. But I am not your mealy mouth, lying ass bitch wife. Okay? And I'm not the type that's going to sit back and let you fucking run your mouth about me. Because obviously you don't know about me, Road Slob or Michelle. Okay? So if you're going to say something, say it correctly. Dom has never called me mommy. I heard that shit yesterday. Okay? Have we joked about being baby daddy, baby mama? Yeah. Is that ever going to
Wait a
happen?
second. Wait. Who said I called you mommy?
Road Slob with his fat fucking ass. And then, of course, you got Jen Bailey. Then you got Jen Bailey up there. Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. First of all, bitch, I'm telling you, Jen, shut the fuck up about me, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I have told this
Okay.
woman a million times.
Okay, the only thing that we have ever said, and this has been a running joke in this side of the community, is that I call you baby mama and you call me baby daddy.
Yeah.
It's been
It's a
running joke for a long
It's a joke.
time.
My tubes are tied, Road Slob. Maybe you should try it with Michelle so you don't have to fake any more fucking pregnancies, you lying pieces of shit. Now, I have not
That's
drugged you.
funny.
I have not dragged you, road slob, for the racist motherfucker that I think you are. But if you want to step into this ring with this bitch, like I said, I'm not Michelle. I'm not her. You don't intimidate me whatsoever. Neither does your Millie Mouth wife. Okay? So again, kindly and respectfully leave my fucking name off of your piece of shit channel. Period.
Yeah, see, the thing. Here's the thing, though, with this whole community that, I've sort of floundered into. They don't talk about you. Most of them don't even know who you are.
Hmm.
They don't even know
Well,
who
he's about
the
to. He's
road
about to.
rashes are. No, I'm saying that the people in your community don't
Yeah,
know who is or
yeah,
his wife are. So
yeah,
why even drag you? Nobody
yeah.
knows who you are. Nobody
Yep.
cares about you.
I don't know. I don't know, but he needs to because I'm telling you, I'm unlike any other fucking female fucking content creator you have ever fucking come across, Roadhog. I'm telling you now, I don't back down from fucking bitches, and I especially don't back down from men bitches. And that's what I see. Like you bringing up my fucking name yesterday on your fucking bullshit fucking channel with Jen fucking Bailey of all fucking people. Mr. Hog, Mr. Hog. Bitch, go suck his dick like you want to everybody else.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly.
Leave my fucking name out of your fucking mouth. Both of you motherfuckers, leave my fucking name out of your mouth. And Michelle, I'm telling you right now, you better not never bring up my fucking name. You better not never bring up my fucking name, bitch. Because I got enough words for you for even faking a fucking pregnancy. And Rose Slob, let me tell you something, you was in right along with it, but I never even addressed your little funky ass. But listen, I still got that little Speedo pic, bitch. And I can put that hoe up every fucking time I drag your ass like a fucking trailer on flats, bitch. Oh no, he won't get views. He won't get views from my channel because I will call him everything but Roadhog.
Rebus,
Nobody.
I said this earlier. And this is on point. Okay, I'm not defending anybody, and I don't expect anybody to defend me. I don't support anybody in general, and I don't expect anybody to support me. The only thing that I am doing and can do is to call the road slobs out on their lies. And that's
Yep.
all they do is lie. You cannot sit there and make accusations about people when your own backyard is filled with trash.
Or
You cannot
missing
rewrite
baby.
history. Amber, what happens to people when they try to rewrite history?
With who? Me or just in
No,
general?
just in general.
Oh, okay. Well, most of the time proof is shown, and then you end up making the other person that tries to rewrite history look like a fucking moron, and you correct them properly. I mean, that's normally.
Trash and rubber ant. Trash and rubber ant.
What?
Lay said trash and rubber ants.
But yeah, I wasn't too impressed with him even mentioning my fucking name yesterday while I was sitting at the orthopedic doctor with my daughter, I mean. And you can keep having that trash up in your fucking channel if you want to, but
Well,
I never said.
I made this comment the other day. It is really, your channel is in the shitter when you have Momo and
Yep,
GB on panel.
and GB. Yep, exactly. You have officially joined the KKK of YouTube, in my opinion.
Pretty
So
much.
congratulations. What size fucking robe do you need, bitch?
Your channel's in the shitter when you have Momo and GB on panel. Hey, oh, you know what? Hey, Hey, Road Slob, don't worry. Pretty soon you'll have Wacky Wanda over there and Bella Marie again.
Oh, pretty soon he'll have John Yates. Like, oh, you're working your way down. Trust me. Trust me. You're working your way down. Keep being associated with those type of people. Keep going. Keep
Oh
going.
yeah,
Like,
oh yeah, he
Dan is
has.
a staunch supporter of people that fake pregnancies, allegedly. Remember?
Yep. And
Yeah,
yes,
so
Lay, he had Momo on his panel before. Yes, he
oh, that's
has.
disgusting. That's disgusting. That's gross.
See,
Like,
oh yeah, you should remember that. Okay, so it was the night where Road Slob was talking about Siwa. That's when Momo was up there. Then Amber came up there. I don't think they were on at the same time. But that's the night he had Momo up on panel when he was trying to figure out who Siwa Moon was.
yeah. Yeah. Well, and that was not when I was, a fan of Siwa's whatsoever. So, but nor am I a fan of his at all, because after I was sent what he actually said while I was on his panel when I couldn't hear it, um, yeah, you're a scumbucket. You really are.
Yeah,
You're a racist piece of shit, in my opinion.
yes.
Yeah.
And you got to remember, every time he used that word, he would double down on it.
Yep, sure would. And I mean, I haven't followed him since. I don't even know how the hell, like, why are you even talking about me? Why are you even talking about me? Nobody's mentioned your fucking name. You want to have Jen Bailey up there? I'm telling you, it's going to get you into a whole world that you don't want to get into. And I'm not going to shout out your channel because you're a piece of shit. I'm going to drag you, and people will eventually understand, or they'll just keep laughing as I drag your ass. And I will drag your
Pretty
ass
much.
and your wife right along with your fat ass. I will. Any man that wears a fucking Speedo fucking lingerie suit does not fucking intimidate me. You banana hammock needing motherfucker. You didn't need no banana hammock. You got a fucking innie, dupa.
I've
God,
always said he was an
fat
Indian,
fuck.
not an Audi.
Yeah, he's an innie. Can't even see his own fucking dick. No wonder she wasn't pregnant. Ugh, gross.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
yeah. Well, yeah, Momo has going chaotic.
What? Momo has been a supporter of his for a mod. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, Mayor. Good morning.
Yeah, the phone needed to tell the school
hmm
to the chancellor's office.
Okay.
Close it, check it tight, please.
Try to see what classes are blocking civics,
Okay.
and if anything, if they can just replace one class,
Oh,
Okay.
text me or whatever what class. Something.
Okay.
Just get them to call me down.
Okay. All right. Kids are going off to school. Okay. But yeah. I don't know. I was really upset yesterday because I was
I didn't even know
hanging.
that they had mentioned you.
Oh
I
yeah.
honestly
But
don't watch.
no, you've never called me mommy. You've never,
No.
like that's his thing. He likes people to call him daddy and all that stuff. Like I don't like that kind of stuff.
Hey, and
Like
like I said, I never denied I called him
no,
daddy.
you never did. You never did. And so why he's like rubbing that in your face right now is just showing me that you literally lack brain cells and content. But either way, um, you have a Jen Bailey up on your panel is only going to bring you into a whole heap of fucking world of shit. Momo is not a good look for you. I'm telling you that right now, in my opinion. And you can keep hanging out with those low lives if you want to, but what's going to happen is I'm going to catch a big shark, and that shark is going to be you, bitch. And I'm going to fucking string you up on the fucking pier and let all the fucking world know how much you fucking weigh, every inch of your body. And I'm going to fucking let everyone know what a pussy bitch shark you were for me to reel in because it's going to be that easy because you're really.
Well, let's face it. All I can do is make threats online. I bet if he met me in real life, he'd run the opposite direction, going, "Oh my God, he actually came here."
Well, listen, I already looked up plane flights for a little certain place last night, and it's $97 round trip. So I'm not, I'm not the bitch. I'm not the bitch. So I'm that bitch, but I'm not the bitch to fuck with. So I'm
Okay,
not your million
well,
housewife.
I'm gonna say this. Okay, so Amber does a lot of random stuff on her channel. So if you're interested in, well, I'm trying to get her back into ASMR, but she does have a lot of old AMSR videos. She talks about 90 days. She
No, I
talks
don't.
about,
I don't talk about 90 days. Oh
you
no.
used to?
I used to on my old channel, but not this one. No, no, no.
Okay, well then scratch that. But I
Yeah.
do know
60
that
days
she
in.
does. I did know that she does talk about true crime once in a while,
Mm-hmm.
but most of the time she's just yelling at idiots like I do.
Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, I mean, it's, am I trying to incorporate a little more content? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, literally, that's what my LLC says. LLC. I talk about people in a bad way, in my opinion, and always allegedly. That's the description of my LLC. It's written down. Like, go read it. It's public record. But no, Rose Bob, I'm telling you now, it's not in your best interest to keep bringing me up. I'm telling you now, and the
Well, the
response that you're
fact of
gonna
the
get
matter,
is
well,
not
you also
gonna
got to
be what you want.
understand. I should not use the term "fact of the matter," so I'm gonna reject that. But the thing of it is that he doesn't know everything that's going on, and
Nope.
it's really funny how he's listening to everybody without knowing the whole thing.
Yep. Yep. Well, I can educate him real quick in one live stream, and if he wants to keep going, then we sure can. But like I said, it's
I
not going to be in
wouldn't.
his favor.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
Thank you, Sassy. Yeah, I just clicked on 60 days in just started last night. Was it last night or Sunday? I don't know. Hell, but I haven't watched it yet, but I got it queued up on my TV. So yeah, I'm gonna be covering 60 days in, life after lockup, but that's about it. Nothing else.
That's it. It wasn't 90 days. It was life after lockup. That's what you used to cover.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to cover 90 days on my old channel, but yeah, life after lockup, yeah. I got some interviews lined up. Whoop, whoop.
And
But
that's how I got
yeah,
stuck with freaking Clint.
yeah, unfortunately, and Jen. So yeah. But good going, making friends with Jen Bailey. Good fucking going. Good luck with that too, by the way. Good luck with that road swap.
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and she'll stay over there.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, but just keep my fucking name off the channel because I'm not the bitch to fuck with. So
Well, you should have learned that the first night he met you. Sorry if
well,
I'm twitching out. Sorry if I'm twitching out with my little thingy. I'm keeping an eye on my dog at the moment. My dog is apparently looking at my foot like it's food.
oh, but okay. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to address the mommy comment because that's
I didn't
never
even know
been
that was
said.
said.
Oh,
I didn't.
and yeah, Jim's like, oh, that doesn't surprise me because, that's how she is. Bitch, first of all, I never claimed to be anybody's mama other than my fucking kids. So, but, it is, I mean, if you need to be reprimanded or criticized or redirected, I am damn sure good at that. Absolutely. So, but yeah, you've never called me mommy, and I really wish that
I've called you that bitch. I think that's about the only thing I've called
yeah,
you.
yeah, and I own that, so that's a compliment to me. So Roslav, if you're gonna talk about me, say that bitch. Yeah, say that bitch. You have my permission to talk about my channel and say that bitch. Yeah, because that's a compliment to me.
Yeah, that's the only thing
other
I've ever
than
said about you.
yeah, other than that, road slob, you're just a bitch. Okay, and get a speedo that fits your fat ass. Okay, which is gonna be very very hard, by the way. Um, and otherwise, other than that, I mean, let me know what size Lane Bryant bra you need, and I might ship you one just out of a kind gesture.
I have to say this though, and I'm going to reiterate this. I want to know why GB can be friends with a guy who has bigger boobs than she does.
Well, and they're more perky. I mean, they're perkier than hers
Right?
too. It is what it is. Maybe she's a little jelly. I don't know. But I mean, his aren't hanging down to his belly button. And granted, now his belly is sticking out more than his fucking dick is. But I mean, it's it is what it is. But but I mean, seriously, Hog, when's the last time you saw your Willie? When is it? Like seriously,
I
like
don't think he
you get.
hasn't seen
You
it.
can tell me, Rose Love. Look, just tell me when's the last time you actually saw it. Like, for real. Oh, when was the last time Michelle didn't have to do work to find it?
It says he's going.
Oh, just saying. I mean, it takes a lot of work when you're trying to do one thing with one hand and you got to move the stomach with the left and you got to push it down with the right. And, you're only granted with your mouth. I'm just asking, Road Slop, how hard does Michelle have to work? But either way, like I said, just leave my name off your channel, bitch. Just leave my name off your channel, and then I won't have to.
You know what? Maybe they're the ones that have the turkey basters now.
He really does need one. That's what I'm saying. Like when she started saying she was pregnant, I was like, how? Like you gotta have like at least an inch or two to slide in. I mean, yeah, you know. I don't know. I didn't buy the whole pregnancy thing, but hey, I mean, look what happened. It is what it is. But yeah.
Well, I admit that, in the beginning I did, but it didn't make sense. Like, I don't know anything about pregnancy, okay? I don't. I'm not a woman. I don't know how
Okay, well,
that
Dom,
whole
Dom,
thing worked out, but I did eventually catch on when there were 4 different baby pictures going out.
mm-mm. Let me tell you how pregnancy works. First of all, it takes a long enough penis to be inserted into you know, some sort of vagina, and and then it actually, you have to have, some kind of stuff shoot out of it, but it has to actually reach up inside there. So if your penis is not long enough, which I assume with an any he does not have, you would actually probably need to jack off in a cup and then, whack it and then turkey baster it in.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm just saying, you're the king of Urban Dictionary, so I'm just breaking it down. But, just like, don't come for me, Roadhog. Don't. It's not gonna be
Yeah, you
good.
don't do that.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
not gonna
want
be
to do that.
good.
Nope.
So yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna jump down. I'll keep listening. I have to make a call to the counselor's office to change to a civics class for the oldest. So, but anyway,
An education course in reproductive organs and systems, courtesy of that Amber channel.
absolutely. And I can go deeper because I do have an associate of science degree in anatomy and kinesiology, pathology, physiology. Let's do it. Why not? Yes, bless it. A little inverted dick. Yes, he has an innie. An innie. Poor little thing. Poor little tink tink. Oh God. And
Well, I
that is what
appreciate.
I get, like, from the very first time, like, seriously, like, when I first heard, and this will be like my final thing that I'll say for right now. Um, but yeah, I mean, he definitely gives off little dick energy in a big man's body, So I mean, I get the fact that he may intimidate Michelle or whatever by the size of his body, but everybody's got to sleep at some point, bitch. Everybody does. So, Michelle, if he is doing exactly what everybody alleges that he's doing to you, catch him asleep, girl. Catch him asleep. That's all I got to say. Anyway, but like I said, I'm not her, but just giving her a little help.
Oh, she needs some. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mhm. But yeah, it probably wouldn't be in her best interest to come after me either. So I'm just letting you know.
Oh, before you go and before we continue this, do you want to know what I was doing at 4 a.m. this morning?
There's absolutely no telling.
Okay. Well, I got woken up by my husky who wanted to go potty.
Mhm.
So, I let my dogs out. Now, I thought for a while now, for the longest time, I'm going to tell you this right now, never leave a German Shepherd unattended, okay? But,
Duh.
for the longest time, my Shepherd dog hadn't tried to get out of the yard. So I thought maybe she had given up, right?
Mhm.
Well, all of a sudden, 15 minutes later, at around 4:15, 4:20,
Mhm.
my Labrador was making whiny pitches. Making whiny pitches. That whining sound that they make when, their
Yeah.
buddy is doing something. Lo and behold, the German Shepherd got out of my yard. So I had to actually put on my shoes, run down the street
You have
after.
huskies too, right?
Yeah, I have one husky, but she didn't get
Oh,
out. She just ran
oh my
into the
god.
house going,
All right.
"You do know that one of the dogs is gone and I want to go." I'm like, whatever. But I got my shoes on and I ran out the front door to go after the husky. Well, unbeknownst to me, one of the cat's toys got stuck in the door, and I did not know that. I did not know that. So here I am chasing a German Shepherd all over the street and trying to corral three of my cats at the same time.
All I do is get in my car, I open up the passenger side door, and all of my dogs jump in when they get out. That's all
I
you
am
get.
like, this is not fun. This is
You get
not
them
fun.
used to riding in the car, and then they think you're going somewhere when they actually get out. And then you open you open the side door, and they're like, "Ooh, okay, let's go." And then you drive them right back, and then he's like, say, "Bad dog, bad dog." Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm awake so early. I was actually sleeping until my husky wanted to go out,
Hmm.
and
Oh,
I
my
spent
husky
most
is
of
a
my morning.
5:30 a.m. like gotta go bladder dog. My husky is. Yeah, that's every morning. Hello, hello, hello. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah.
Shade is saying, "Please, Amber, do a drag stream on the road rashes."
I will wait and see what their response is, and then I will comment after that. I really will. Like I'm giving them fair warning right now. Like
They won't take it. They won't take it.
well, that's okay. I'm telling you, they won't like the attention that they get. But that's you've been warned. Fair warned. Good luck. Uh, Volunteer as tribute if you want to, motherfucker. But this is the fucking Hunger Games, and I'm gonna fucking be Katniss Everdeen, bitch. Okay.
Oh my
So
god,
yeah, yeah. Good luck. Good luck with all that. But
love it.
yeah. And he can have Jen Bailey. Hey, she's a nobody. She's this bitch. I've had you crying multiple times, so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
And what
Okay.
is she talking about you being a nobody? She's a nobody too. She tried to get on Love After Lockup.
She's sleeping with a man that has fucking herpes, Dom. Come on,
I
dude.
know, right? I know,
Come on,
right?
dude. Knowingly, he has herpes and she's still sucking his wang wang. So listen, you can have her up all you want, but I guarantee you, those times that she don't have her camera on, freak out. Anyway, allegedly,
Oh, Lord.
yeah. I'm not too impressed that that my name even got brought up on his little fuzzy ass stream yesterday, and I'm a little pissed. But I'm gonna give you a chance, Roadhog. I'm gonna give you and Michelle a chance because y'all are a team, right? So
Yeah, they
it may,
are.
it may not hit you very hard, but I guarantee you your wife's gonna be crying in the corner. Okay? Your wife's gonna be crying over in the corner by the time I'm done with that bitch. Just because of your mouth. Just because of you, Roadhog. So so
Doesn't
yeah.
take much to make any of them cry, to be honest.
Well, she's met her match with me. If she wants to have a full on mental breakdown, I'm that bitch.
Good morning,
So
Larissa.
good morning, Melissa. She comes in the throat faces. I'm
Now,
telling
wait
you.
a second here. Wait, I gotta go back up here. Um, the funny thing is that Ren is on their side too. Will we see a road slob and wait, Ren is on their side now?
Oh, dear God Almighty.
How
You see,
the hell did that happen?
well, it's like I said, Ren's mama should have went back to the abortion clinic and got a freaking refund for still giving the afterbirth effect of what Ren is now. So it is what it is. So
That's true, Shade. That's true. But I didn't know that. When did that happen?
there's just so
Oh,
much
I'm
to be
gonna have to
discussed.
be digging today.
Oh yeah, you're deemed. Whatever you deem me, you invigorated yourself. Look, Roadhog, this is how you need to look at it. You invigorated yourself into my life, okay? All right, you invigorated. Those are Jen's words, by the way. So before you drag me for what an idiot that sounds like, you invigorated yourself into my life by mentioning my name yesterday. So I'm just letting you know I'm not the bitch you want. Okay, so go knocking on somebody else's door.
Okay, thank you. Just saying. Okay, because I was confused. Sorry, I was confused. I'm like,
Okay,
wait.
thank God.
I'm
Yeah,
like, oh my god, when did that happen? Brain hurts. Brain hurts. Brain hurts.
I don't even know. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I just did not like the fact that he was like, yeah, Dom called Amber mommy. That's not what the fuck was said. Get it right. Get it
Oh,
right.
they meant he's on the Yates side. Okay.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that doesn't either.
Some people like to have their card revoked. But anyway, um, but yeah, I mean, support who you want to support, but just letting you know.
Okay,
Not the
that
right
makes
time.
sense. Okay, they're on the side. He's on the side of Jimmy. Okay, got it. Yeah, he's on that side. He's on the side. Okay, got it.
Oh, he's on her
Why
side.
are you looking at my foot like it's food? You're making me very uncomfortable.
I just want to bite it. I just want to see how it tastes. I want to see if it
Look
tastes
for
like
my
a
foot.
pig's foot, roadhog's foot, pickled pig's feet.
Pickled pig's feet.
Yeah, and I eat those for snacks too, because I'm a country girl, boy.
My God.
Pickled pig's feet. Mm-mm. But yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna
Well, I
go.
appreciate you being up here.
Well, thank you for letting me come up, but I'm always in for a good hog roast. So it is what it is. Pig roast is the best. I like the pork butt, so
A pork
you know.
butt.
Yeah, I'll be down in the chat. I do have to call the counselor and change some classes around for my senior who's gonna be a neurologist, by the way. So yeah, so go ahead,
Well, I
Rose.
hope everything goes great.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I will catch y'all later. I don't even know if I'm going live later, but y'all will know, I guess. I
Okay,
don't know.
so to recap for you, just saying, apparently last night, GB went on Little Bitch's panel
Mhm.
and was running her mouth
Was
about
yesterday.
Amber.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
yesterday about
yeah, yeah.
two something my time because we were at the orthopedic surgeon. So yeah,
Okay, I didn't say that one, but yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, GB was on his panel running her mouth, and then little bitch was eating it all up, and then started apparently, I guess, talking about Amber. So yeah, Amber's in here going, "If you talk about me, I will drag you. Don't make me drag you."
Mm-hmm. For real. Yep. For real. Like a trailer on flat straight down the highway. I sure will.
Yes, and little bitch modded Maria last night.
Oh, he's a real winner. Winner, winner, chicken fucking dinner. So, good luck with all that. Good luck. You think you've had problems with what? I've already heard what? CPS has showed up, all that stuff. Wait till you piss those bitches off. Because you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till you piss all those bitches off. You ain't had problems in your life till you piss those bitches off. But good
I
luck with
know,
all that.
right? I know,
Fair
right?
warning has been issued. Continue. And your channel will go to shit because you'll get blocked people, in my opinion, that you don't know is blocked that are really supporters of you just because they pissed somebody off that you modded recently. It's just, it is what it is. But, you are the company you keep. But I'm just saying,
Yes, you are.
you want to roll around in the mud, oink oink, motherfucker.
No.
So
Yeah,
it
see, we
is.
don't need to cancel him. We'll just wait till Maria cancels him.
I know, yeah. I mean, pretty soon he'll wake up and he'll have like 500 people blocked, in my opinion. Mhm.
Well, it's happened before.
Absolutely. I mean, you get a rogue mod in there with a little bit of power who has a very thin skin. Whew, a lot of damage can be done to your channel real quick without you
Hmm.
even knowing. But your problem, not mine. Not
Which is,
mine. Oh,
which is why I'm very careful of who I'm on.
absolutely. And you should be careful of who you mod and let up on your channel because it could bring you into a world of hurt that you're not ready for.
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will P-bomb him again.
Really? Somebody P-bombed him? I know it wasn't
Yeah,
him because
yeah, somebody P-bombed him.
was it a big one? Was it a big one or was it an any?
I don't remember. It was so quick. It was so quick, but it was funny as heck too. He was like, "Holy hell, I got P-bombed."
I know. Probably was like, oh, I wish I was that big. I'm sure he wanted to keep watching to see how it actually works when you have a big dick. But anyway. Poor guy. He should have
Oh
stood in the
no.
line a little longer. He should have stood in the line a little longer and said, hey, God, that's not enough. But okay, please don't press the button. Please. Just give me a little
Yes, I
another
do
inch.
have awesome mods. I couldn't do what I do without all my mods.
Absolutely. That's why I trust my mods completely. But yeah, but if you're just modding anybody and everybody because they share the same opinion for you for just a little split second, not a good
No, it's
idea.
not good.
Not a good idea. Just saying. But I've been around this YouTube stuff for a while, so maybe he'll learn. Maybe he'll learn
He won't
eventually.
learn.
Well, he'll learn if he keeps fucking with me. He will learn that. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I got to say right now. So, it's best, just leave me the fuck out of your channel, Road Slob, for real. I don't even know what else to tell you, but except
I agree. You don't
exactly
want to
take
fuck with
heed.
her.
Take heed to what I'm saying.
Yep.
And I've never seen this. What is this Restream Studio? What the hell is this? Is this like another like StreamYard type thing? I've never seen this.
Oh, you want to drop down?
No, I'm asking you, what is this Restream? What are you using? I've
Oh,
never seen this.
yeah, it's Restream. It's kind of like StreamYard.
Huh. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to check it out.
it's kind of like StreamYard. I like it.
I kind of
I
like it. It was easy to log in. It was very easy
Yeah,
to
it
log
is.
in.
It's just as easy to log into it as StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people have problems with StreamYard. That's why I was saying. I mean, it really was easy. You just typed in your name and it was like, boom, there you are. So I may have to
Yeah,
check that out.
yeah,
But
I
all
like
right.
it. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop down. I didn't mean to derail it, but yeah, just a
Oh,
message to
no
you.
problem. No problem. You can derail my stream anytime.
Okay, baby daddy.
Okay, my baby mama.
Get it right next time, bitch. All right. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye,
Bye, Amber.
bye. Bye.
Oh, that was so nice. Okay, that was. Okay, so wait. I gotta. Ah, that's what I did, right? Um, oh, I did it wrong. Okay, well, we'll go back to this now. Okay, we gotta finish this. Okay, because there's a part in here she says that I said something, but I have to see if I actually said it. I don't think I said it.
Maybe it's a blessing that you're not going to have any kids.
Okay, this is where I want to. This is where I need to back up the boat because this is where where I need to set her straight. Okay, this is where I need to set her straight.
Can't. Are you jealous that I could pop out things between my legs because you can't?
Okay, number one, I'm not jealous just because you can pop out toys that can bounce. Okay, I'm not jealous. Okay, no. What I am furious with is you actually made a mockery out of a miscarriage.
I know you swing the other way, but maybe it's a blessing that you're not going to have any kids.
It would be a blessing if you didn't have them. And what makes you think that I can't have kids? What, you think that just because I'm gay, I can't have kids? Huh? Are you really, really that ignorant? Are you really that ignorant? Seriously, are you really that ignorant? Because the last time I looked, I can get a surrogate, I can adopt. So, yeah, I do have paths to have kids. Who are you to sit there and say that I can't have them? You are a homophobic, disgusting, ignorant little woman. And I use woman loosely. And that's a very, 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 very low and very sick and twisted. Is a fucking rubber fucking baby. Right. That's all you can have is a rubber fucking baby.
Prove to me that it was a rubber baby because
Okay, fine. I'll find that picture. I will. Remember, you're the one that sent 4 different baby pictures, and you actually sent another picture of a rubber baby wrapped in a blanket in a black and white photo. Don't worry, I'll find it and then I'll post it. Okay?
my papers say otherwise.
No, actually, your papers never said crap. You've never shown the papers. Every time you try to show them, they're out of focus or they're made up. In fact, remember this. You also went on Google and took somebody else's sonogram. I hope that's the right word. The sonogram wasn't even yours. All right? Your tubes are so fucked up that the only thing that can come out of that fucking goddamn snatch is. Wow, you even sent that same picture to your own mother? Holy hell! You know, you know what? I will do this. Thank you. Thank you, person that sent this. 1 second here, and I'll put it up. I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Let me do one thing to it because I don't want to be like that person. Like I don't want to be like Michelle and do something stupid. But let me copy, paste. Let me do this. And let me do that. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Okay. Now I can do this. All right. Thank you. Thank you to who sent that. I don't really need to. I don't really need to do that. But you know what? What I will do is I will do that and do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Somebody sent me something and I had to make a change because I don't want to be a horrible person. Okay? Right. There it is. Hey, why don't you explain this? This is not a newborn. Okay? This is not a newborn. And this is a rubber baby. You can tell by the facial features. Proof right here. You had a miscarriage. Well, if you had a miscarriage, why were you sending this picture around? Huh? Why? Why were you doing that? Why were you doing that? Why? Explain that to your subscribers. Okay? Explain that to your subscribers. Why you sent that picture to everybody. And explain the 4 different hospital pictures that you sent out. And explain the fake sonogram that you sent out. Yeah. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? Crap. Hold on. Yeah, right next to her sleeping child. Okay, now I have to go back up here to chaotic. Chaotic, are you still here? Okay. I've said this and I'll say it again. I don't know if I want kids. Maybe one day I do. I don't know. But it's kind of ignorant and very homophobic for somebody to tell me what I can and cannot have. Okay? And before she judges somebody on how to be a parent, she needs to take a look at what she and her little bitch has done to her own children. Okay? I don't know if I want. And you know what? I'm not going to shame anybody that has kids or no kids. Yeah, she did. She made her toddler complicit in her elaborate lie. These kids are not going to grow up normally, in my opinion. It's a fucking goddamn rubber ass doll. That's what I said too. Is a goddamn. The only thing that can come out of her damn snatch is a damn rubber ass doll that bounces.
Wow. If those are supposed to hurt my feelings, they're actually not.
Of course not. Because in order for you to actually feel something, you would have to have guilt. You don't have guilt. You don't care. You don't. And that's kind of very pathetic.
Because I
Yes. Yes. The teenage daughter accused her of abusing one of her children. One of the children. You take care, just saying. Have a great day.
3 beautiful, wonderful kids who are loving, sweet, smart.
Really? That's not what you say about them.
And yet you will never, ever be able to experience anything like that of being a parent.
Okay, once again, you're showing your ignorance. Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I can't have kids. Okay? I may not be able to push them out between my legs, but it doesn't mean that I can't have them. Don't make judgments you don't understand. And I'm going to actually say this. You're as homophobic as your husband is. I didn't see it then, but now I can see it. You are very homophobic. To make accusations like that just because somebody is gay, and the fact that you're kind of smiling as you're saying this, wow. Wow.
You are the same age as me.
Am I? I've never told anybody my age. Am I the same age as you?
The only thing that you're going to come close to is a rubber doll yourself. Careful. Don't catch the monkeypox now.
Okay. Okay. Now it's on. Now it's fucking on. You listen here, you brain dead, worthless piece of goddamn trailer, white trash, little hoe back from motherfucking hell. You listen here, you child abusing, child neglecting, abusive, ignorant, homophobic, racist, brain dead, motherfucking son of a bitchin' little fat ass, lily lover, motherfucking herpy dick sucking, goddamn twat waffle. How dare you? How fucking dare you say that monkeypox is a gay disease? How fucking dare you? You ignorant little twat waffle, brain dead, bitch ass trollop from hell. You disgusting, vile piece of fucking shit. I am going to clip that, and I'm putting that on my fucking video. To even remotely say something that fucking low and to fucking be giggling about it? Do you actually really think that was the wisest thing to say? Really? You really know how to trigger people. Did I ever once wish anything on you? No. Now you're wishing monkeypox on me just because I'm gay? The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? You are as homophobic and as vile as your fucking husband. And you want to sit there and pretend that you're all this and that? No, I'm clipping that. I am clipping that. I am putting that on my fucking, I'm going to clip that and I'm putting that video out there. You know what? It will be in context. Michelle, up until now, I was, being very smart. No, let me rephrase that. I was being very kind. I was going to be very kind to you. But you want to play these games? You want to go that route? You want to sit there and make claims like this? Remember this. If it ever goes to court, that clip alone will get you thrown out of court. Because despite whatever you believe, there is actually a movement going on around you called gay rights. And people like you and your husband are losing. I could go very freaking low and call you every little name on the book. I think I pretty much did. But I mean, I could go lower. But I'm not going to go lower. Because you have proven in that one little clip that you're just trash. You are just literally trash. You have no leg to stand on anymore. You don't. This whole video of you trying to defend you and your husband's actions was nothing but a shit show and deflection and gaslighting. But up until that point, that was fine. When you got to this point, you pretty much sunk every hope of ever having anybody on your side. I'm going to clip that. And it's going up. And it's not going to be used out of context. You're going to have to own that shit. Oh, remember when your own husband said that men should fill up transsexuals' dresses to make sure that they didn't have something to hold on to? I remember that. You are very homophobic, just as he is, and you are just as disgusting. I never wished anything like that on your fucking family, and to go as low as you did. I'm glad I'm watching this video as it is now. I'm glad I did not pre-watch it. But Michelle, what you need to be is put into an institution. Because you don't have the mentality to make it as an adult. You faked a pregnancy. Now you said that, I need to catch monkeypox. It's a gay disease. Hate to say this, sweetie, but you can catch it too. You can catch it too. And chances are you'll probably catch it long before I do. Because let me tell you something. You ain't the only thing that your husband is tapping. Remember the old saying, once a cheater, always a cheater. And looking at you, you are nothing to want to go home to every night. He just has to. Because he made his bed and he lied, and now he has to lie in it. But a normal person would have thrown you back. A normal person would have thrown you back. But like I said, once a cheater, always a cheater. And if you ain't getting it, somebody else is. Oh. You can sit there on your goddamn high horse and say, "Ooh, I had a miscarriage."
You're so lucky you don't have to go through that.
Motherfucker, you never went through it either. Don't sit there and pretend that you did. You did not have a miscarriage. You lying little two-faced plot waffle. You did not have a miscarriage. Your husband admitted you were never pregnant. You didn't have a... You need to get that through your stupid little head. You did not have a miscarriage. Oh, and here is something as well. Michelle, if it goes to court, your medical records can be used against you. Remember that. Yeah, the courts can actually order your medical records to make sure that you are either pregnant or not. It can especially be used in a defamation case. Did you think about that? Yes, a court can order your medical records. And you're right, you can't miscarry a rubber doll. Miscarriage.
Prove otherwise.
We already did, and the courts can prove it too. You proved nothing. Nothing. Don't sit there and go, "Ooh, prove it." Michelle, you're the fucking dumbest piece of human shit I have ever seen. The dumbest woman on the fucking planet. When you go into a defamation case, things can be unsealed, including your medical history, if need be. Oh, and yes, it's not against HIPAA law either. A judge can order your medical records, and he has the right to see them. Meaning that he can tell the court, everybody there, whether you are pregnant or not. So continue spewing out your stupid fucking bullshit.
Prove otherwise. I have my proof.
No, actually you don't, because you never fucking shown it.
I'm just waiting and sitting on it.
Oh my God, no you're not. See, here's the stupid ass bullshit about you, Michelle. If you had proof, you would have properly shown it a long time ago. Because your dumb motherfucking ass likes showing everything. You can't keep your mouth closed long enough to even do anything. Your tubes are so fucking goddamn dried up that your eggs are fucking goddamn hard boiled.
Wow.
Nah, I thought that one was funny too.
Like he really understands what it is to be a woman.
You don't even understand what it is to be a woman. Okay? You don't. A woman would not make fun of a miscarriage, you sick fuck. You are just a fucking sick fuck.
Sorry, I've had horrible cough for over a month now.
Yeah, I wonder what she's gonna blame the cough on.
Hearing a man describe a woman's insides is really fucked up.
No more than fucked up than you telling me to get monkeypox. No more fucked up than pretending to have a baby when you no more fucked up than you pretending to have a fake baby. Okay? You have nothing to fucking laugh at. Except how fucking pathetic you are that your own fucking family doesn't even want to acknowledge your existence. The only thing that you can fucking enjoy is waking up to that fucking fat bastard every fucking morning. The man who hits you, the man who degrades you, the man who fucking belittles your own children.
And hilarious. And wow. Because he has no idea.
Neither do you. You stupid little bitch. You know what? I'm sorry if I offend anybody, but she is a fucking dumb little bitch. I'm trying very hard not to say the C word, so let me have the bitch word. Can I have the bitch word, please?
He really doesn't. And thankfully, he'll never know.
Now, you want to sit there and say, oh, it messes with family kids. Oh, well, you were...
Yes. You guys see that? Oh, it messes with kids. Oh, it messes with kids. Oh my. Let's bring that back up. Let's bring that back up, shall we? Let's bring it. Where'd it go?
Let's see her excuse on this.
Why do we see it messes with kids? Does anyone remember? Oh my goodness.
See, you can't handle this because I'm actually going up against you. And now that I hurt your poor husband's little feelings because I don't want nothing to do with him and his fat ass, he's got you trying to do damage control. But the fact of the matter is you're making it worse.
Where did that blackmail thing go? Oh, I just got it.
Okay, why are you bringing it back to the blackmail thing? See, this is why you're too fucking stupid for the general population. The animal thing has nothing to do what your husband has done to other people. Okay? This is how messed up and unintelligent you are. You are completely uneducated. You are. You have no idea how to comprehend anything. So your automatic thing is to go back to that. That has nothing to do with what you and your husband has done to other people. You've called CPS. You've tried to get people swatted. You've done a whole lot of shit. That one little clip is nothing compared to what you have done.
I am so going in and out. When was that? That video was, I believe, about 2 to 3 a.m. this morning. Because I think he wanted to see if he would reply back to that. But he did not know there was a live.
Reply back to what? No, see, oh my god, I gotta explain this to you. How do I explain this to a 5-year-old? Okay. Let me explain how this works. Okay? I don't give a shit what your limp dick husband wants to say about me. I don't. Okay? I'm going after you because you're the dumb bitch who is screwing everything up, and I have to call out your fucking lines. Now, your husband at least knows when to shut the fuck up. You, on the other hand, don't. and you're getting everything confused and confuzzled. So I'm commenting on your bullshit because you're nothing more than a clown. Now, you have insisted that I have bullied you, that you're a victim of my harassment. So, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I still got those videos. I'm going to make sure you understand what it's like to be harassed and what it's like to be a victim. So, you are my GB, literally, okay? So every time you make a video, I'm going to record it and then I'm going to commentate on it. Because you're too fucking stupid. It's literally a miracle you made it this far in life.
And so I had told him there was a live. So he had no clue at all. No, you're not timed out.
Oops.
You have to realize that you and Rohan claimed he didn't know. That's it on what was going on. And is the problem why you still and why you would not say you miscarried instead of
Will you stop fucking mumbling when you read shit?
continue shared. Look, you can go back and I have apologized for not telling people. But
No. A woman does not do that. Okay, no. Let me explain what a real woman does. Okay, if a real woman has a miscarriage, she says she has a miscarriage. You popped out a rubber bouncy toy from between your legs and went, "Oh, look, this is Rubber Ann. She is now part of our family." Okay? You are that sick and twisted. You've never had a miscarriage. You were never fucking pregnant. Okay? You weren't. And I doubt that you can ever get pregnant again. Thank fucking God.
that is not why we were here.
Oh my God. Come on. Will you hurry? Oh.
Is that a double platform? No, but I really need to get one.
Oh, wait. That's the wrong button. Oh, wait.
There you go. My cat loves that. We thought about getting a double one, but all the cats use it. As I'm looking for the screenshot, so let's take it off this one. So give me a moment. Girl, cannot wait until you come back. And I know you're listening. Let's bring that back up. Nora.
Okay, let me go back to the settings.
I was looking in the wrong spot. I kept looking on my desktop, which wasn't my desktop. All right. Yeah, remember what he said, right? Why it doesn't affect kids. This one. Ask him about the reality videos he forced his baby mama to do. Should ever decide to fuck with him.
Okay. This has nothing to do with the miscarriage. Okay? This has nothing to do with the children you have affected because of your own stupidity and your lack of awareness. This has nothing to do with what you have tried to do to a lot of YouTube creators. This is why you are a liability to your husband. A judge would look at you and call you incompetent. A judge would literally point and laugh at you and say, "Why are you bringing this up? It's irrelevant."
I'm just saying, why does Doom say what is about the rubber and once it was all proven? I haven't posted anything about what happened. I have apologized for not telling people when it happened. And the reason why I'm not doing that is because these same people, kind of like with her, kind of like with this. I'm trying to bring this back up.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's the dog. Okay. First of all, if you were actually serious that you had a miscarriage, you would have said you had a miscarriage. Regardless of what people say or do, they're not heartless. However, your ass is too stupid to comprehend that. You did a cash grab on a fake pregnancy, which is fraud. And then you try to cover up that fraud by using rubber and. When that didn't work, that's when you came up with the miscarriage. But what you don't understand is that a judge can get your medical records by court order. Did you not know that?
With the same people say that we were doing a pregnancy scam. And when that whatever does pop up at my front door saying that we did, I have everything that I need to say that it wasn't. Here is bank records, PayPal records, proof, and that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, and by the way, I found out what they did. They created a new PayPal. So the records that they're showing, they're not the right ones. They actually changed everything.
These people think they're entitled to everything. He thinks he's entitled to everything. That little man is mad because I cut him off 2 days before the whole whatever video that when he made that Roadhog did, before he decides to leave, because I cut him off from knowing anything. I told him I wasn't able to talk to him anymore, and I didn't want to talk to him anymore.
No, actually, here's the truth, okay? Here's the truth, okay? You want to know the truth about this? We kicked her out of our Discord at the time because she kept lying to us. It's kind of sad that your own mods kicked you out of the private Discord because you were lying to them. You didn't cut me off, we cut you off. Okay? The reason we knew she was lying is because we had a mod in our chat room. I'm not going to say her name. I'm not. But this mod would go back and forth, say one thing to her and one thing to us. And we actually made the connection that little Piglet here was trying to, let's just say, she tried her best to manipulate a situation, but she failed miserably. In fact, we kicked you out of the Discord about a week and a half before I left because we couldn't deal with your ass anymore.
And now I'm just talking about Justin. Before he even left the Hogs crap, I told him that I didn't want to have anything to do with him anymore.
Once again, that's not true because a lot of my mods that used to be yours can verify what happened. Don't sit there and try to change the narrative.
2 days before. So he feels he's entitled to call it a rubber band because he thinks he has everything, like he's entitled to. But he is not entitled to.
Okay. I'm not, okay. I never said I was entitled to anything, and I think you're using the wrong word here. Okay? You're using the wrong word. Entitled is not the word you want to use. Okay? What people have the right is to know the whole truth. But you will never say the truth because you don't know how to say the truth. You have been a liar. You will always be a liar. You are so far deep into your lies that in this entire video, I've disproven all of them. Everything you wanted to discount, I have already proven that it was a lie. Do you want to continue on playing this game and being a liability for your own husband? We can play these games. See, I like you. I'm going to have fun. How should I say playing with you? Because you're actually so stupid, it's enjoyable.
No one is entitled to that. I have apologized for what had happened.
No, actually, you never did. You never did. You never refunded the people their money either.
My family, the ones who matter, have the information and what they needed to see at the time.
What family? Your mother? Your husband? Yeah, that's really character building. Yeah, I would believe them in a heartbeat. Yeah, I really would. What family?
Nope. I cannot believe he even would say that about my adult child, who doesn't even live with me, who I haven't seen since June. I'm just, wow. How would you disgrace a vet like that? He does know my son's a vet, a Navy vet.
How did I disgrace a vet? I don't even talk about him. He didn't even know you were pregnant. Kind of odd there, huh? But I never. Michelle, once again, why the fuck are you lying?
Why would you even say that to him? He really owes, if anyone, he owes him an apology. I'm just,
Wait, I gotta back this up here. Hold on here.
don't have anything to do with him anymore. 2 days before. So he feels he's entitled to call it a rubber band because he thinks he has everything, like he's entitled to, but he is not entitled to. No one is entitled to that. I have apologized for what had happened. My family, the ones who matter,
Blah,
have
blah,
the
blah,
information
blah, blah,
and
blah,
what they
blah.
needed to see at the time. Nope. I cannot believe he even would say that about my adult child, who doesn't even live with me, who I haven't seen since June. I'm just, wow. How would you disgrace a vet like that? He does know my son's a vet, a Navy vet.
I never said anything about him. I never talked about him, you stupid bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you grasping at fucking straws? Why? Why are you here? I will talk about him right now then, okay? You never told him you were freaking pregnant. He even didn't know. And he didn't even believe that you were pregnant. How about that? Here's the fact. Just because he's a vet doesn't mean that he is, doesn't omit him from anything that you have said or done to him. He is complicit in the lie if he knew about the lie. Just because he's a vet doesn't mean it gives him a pass. My apologies. Now, here's something else. I didn't name that Rubber Ann. It was Pat that named it Rubber Ann. Because when she had a heart attack, she said, don't tell them I had a heart attack. Tell them I'm giving birth to Rubber Roy so Rubber Ann can have a sister. Okay? But I never, ever once insulted your son. I never even mentioned him. But I can. I'm surprised somebody who has a mother like you is intelligent enough to get into the military. So that does prove that at least he didn't get your genes. Thank fucking God.
Why would you even say that to him? He really owes, if
No, I don't, because I never said shit about him.
anyone, he owes him an apology.
I don't owe him an apology. You're the one that dragged him in the mess. But I never spoke about him. And probably after tonight, I won't speak about him again. But you need to stop grasping at straws. Okay? No, you know what? To that person who said that. No, you know what? She wants to know the truth. I'll tell her the fucking truth, okay? It was fucking Pat that named it Rubber Ann, not me. Okay? So you know what? Let's have the truth go out there, okay? You little fucking homophobic bitch. Yeah, you want to be over there and be snarky. Well, how about this for snark? Nobody can fucking stand you.
I'm just. Wow. Unless he's talking about my youngest son. Why would he even say that about my youngest son? Which child is he talking about? That's disturbing.
Okay, what the fuck are you on about?
Who does that?
Okay, I wasn't talking about your oldest son. You said to your mother, your youngest son was a M word. Okay? You had to give him to your mother because you were worried. Yeah, we won't repeat that because I've already shown proof of that. But why would I mention your oldest son who's in the military?
Is anyone.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody was talking about your so-called Navy son, okay? Once again, you brought him into a mess that had nothing to do with him. Now I can see why he rarely talks to you.
Anyone ever gonna. And AZ said thank you?
There the entire fucking time when he went after T. Pharisee's kids, after he went after Marissa and Dean's kids.
You guys all remember The Watcher? You remember how his family, his ex-wife and his daughter and her half-brother got doxxed by The Watcher? You guys all remember that?
No, actually, it wasn't the Watcher that doxed him. It was you. We all remember it was you. I still have no idea who the Watcher was, and I don't care. But it was you that doxed him, not the Watcher. Please, keep your lies straight. You sat there and let him belittle fucking Katie. Probably, Mayor. I don't. Probably. Katie anti-Joy son.
Actually, he's never said anything negative about her son.
Actually, he has. Or are you having selective memory again?
That is 100%. Never. Ever. Todd, yes. But not.
You sat on your motherfucking ass, letting him berate your own fucking children. And you want to use this? Oh, no, bitch. No. Listen here, you drippy titty motherfucking little whore. Drippy titty little fucking whore. Okay, I got to admit, that's still funny.
Wow, I get called a whore.
Well, technically, you're right. You're more of a slut. Whores get paid for it. But you you'll drop on your knees to anybody that will pull it out. And you proved it by going to Texas while you were married to Road Slob. So there you fucking go.
Wow.
The only use that you have in this world is to get on your fucking knees, open your goddamn fucking mouth, and keep a dick in it. Yeah, see, I even said it too. Yep, I still like that line too. Still like that one. Not apologizing for it.
Hey, you guys know that if you go back in the past lives with him, he talks about Roadhog's, you know what, more often than any person I've ever met.
No, actually, that is not true because you know the truth. Remember, you got to go back to his life too, where people remember him making advances at me. And you're the one that even described his member at his own request. Please. You need to stop. You need to stop now. Because everything that you spew is a fucking goddamn lie. You should not be seen. You should not be heard. You should not be given a fucking voice to exist.
Wow. I think he just basically told me to go off myself.
Okay, this is it. Okay, lady, are you really that fucking stupid? Are you really that fucking stupid to say okay, we're gonna replay that. Hold on here. Where are we? 1429. Don't know if I can go back.
Wow. I think he just basically told me to go off myself.
No, hold on. Gotta go back. Goddamn lie. You should not be seen. You should not be heard. You should not be given a fucking voice to exist.
Wow.
Okay. You should not be given a voice to exist. Do you know what that means, Michelle? Well, let's see what Michelle thinks what that means.
I think he just basically told me to go off myself.
Okay. All right. Let's see if anybody's paying attention here. You should not be given a choice to exist. Wait, was that a choice or a voice? Hold on here. Let me make sure it says what I think it said. Hold on here. 141. There we go. Goddamn lie. You should not be seen. You should not be heard. You should not be given a fucking voice to exist.
Wow. I think he just basically told me to go off myself.
No. Okay. You should not be given a damn choice to exist, which I meant to say you should not be given a voice to exist. So I apologize for that. But I do believe I said voice in that video. I could be wrong, but I do believe it says voice. Okay? Either way, I said you should not be given a voice to exist. And even if I said that you should not be given a choice to exist, doesn't mean I mean to off yourself. Okay? What I was saying is that you should not be given a voice to exist because every time you open your mouth, you spew a lie. Okay? You do. Just like now, you are saying that I told you to off yourself. If I was going to say to off yourself, that would be against TOS. Okay? You should not exist to have a voice or to be heard anywhere. You should not be on YouTube. You should not be voicing an opinion on anything. You should not be opening up your mouth unless it's to stick somebody's member in it, because that's the only use there is for you. You're nothing more than basically a glorified human actress because you have nothing else to contribute. But either way, I did not tell you to off yourself. However, if you had those ideations, that's on you and not on me. So, there you go.
He does realize I have children, right? That you're telling their own mother that she shouldn't. Jesus.
I didn't say that you should off yourself. I just said that you should not be seen. You should not be heard. Period.
And that is my motherfucking opinion.
Ooh.
So you can sit there and think you are God's grace to everything. You're fucking not.
Never said I was, honey.
You are fucking shit, Michelle.
Oh, and he says my name. Okay, Joshua.
Well, that's actually not my name, but you can go ahead.
You are nothing in this life. You achieved nothing in this life.
Honey, I have achieved stuff. Baby, I gave beautiful birth to 3 healthy children.
Okay, what I'm about to say is not to be taken out of context or is not to offend anybody, but it might. But I'm sorry, I have to say this. Michelle, giving birth to children is not as amazing as it sounds because other people give birth every day, okay? Don't make it sound like it's the most amazing thing you have ever done. And if that's the only thing that you can be accredited for is being literally a baby popping son of a bitch, that's not something to be proud of. Literally, you have not amounted to anything. Nothing. You've not contributed to world sciences. You're not contributing to the economy. You're not contributing to world peace. You're not contributing to the end of world hunger. You're not contributing to the end of cancer. You're not contributing to anything. If the only thing that you can say is you gave birth, well, I'm sorry. That's not an amazing thing when it's a biological function and basically every other woman can do it. And I don't mean to sound that as harsh as it does, but it's not a big thing. Yes, there are women who can't give birth. I understand that. But at the same time, it's not something that is a big deal. Once again, I understand there are women out there who want to give birth and can't. But if you're only saying that your accomplishment in life is by how many children you have, that's a very low standard to put on yourself. Once again, you don't cook, you don't clean, you don't do anything. You contribute nothing to your household. You contribute nothing to society as a whole. So once again, you devalued yourself even more, which I find really sad and pathetic over here. Because if all you can see yourself as nothing more than a baby making factory, that's a very low standard. It's a very low standard. Thank you, Mary. It doesn't define who you are. There are plenty of women who cannot give birth, and it doesn't define them.
One's talking about kids and marriage one day. The other one is playing wonderful football and building up confidence. And the other one, for the first time today, went potty on the potty. They think I'm a very proud mom.
Okay. Once again, that is something every kid does. What are you going to do? Give them a cookie?
Something you won't have. Children. Never.
And you
You're showing you're homophobic again. How do you know I won't have them? And get rid of that smug remark, because you know what? I'm actually right on this. You're not a parent. You're nothing like a parent.
you will leave as a nothing in this fucking mind. Now, why don't you do what you're fucking good at and just lay in that fucking bed with your legs open and your mouth fucking shut?
Wow. And this is why, people, that right there is why we call him Junior. That is exactly why we call him Roadhog Junior.
Okay, first of all, it's towards you, and I have no respect for you. So, if you think you're going to call me Junior because of that, you're sadly mistaken. Because I'm going to point this out to you, okay? And I want you to listen very clearly to me, all right? I have no respect for you. You are nothing to me. Literally, you're nothing to me. You will never be anything more than a sad, pathetic housewife dreaming of a future that you're never going to fucking have. If I was Roadhog Jr., I would be going out there and insulting every woman that I see, and I don't. But I don't view you as a woman. I view you as an animal. That's all I view you as, okay? Yeah, pretty much, Lay. Yeah, I don't have an echo chamber like Roadhog's chat. I mean, you know what? If I had the day I have an echo chamber is the day that I will log off of YouTube and never come back. But like I said, Michelle, you're nothing to me. I don't even view you as a woman. I don't view you as a human being. I view you as an animal. And all your husband sees you as is a piece of, I can't say what I want to say, but basically you're just a piece of meat to him.
And he wants to be able to sit and stand up in court with her.
Hey, at least a judge would take me more seriously than he would you, considering, like I said, you have pretty much this entire video discredited not only yourself, but your husband. And you're sitting there giggling, thinking you got the upper hand. See, this is why you're a joke on YouTube. This is why you are Katie Anti-Joy. Because you don't know when to shut up.
The judge is going to sit there and laugh at both of them, to be honest.
She is so completely unself-aware of what she has done in this video to her husband.
Okay, I'm done now.
Are you?
I'm done now. And I'm going to stand by it. I don't care if I lose 50 subscribers. I don't care if I lose 1,000. I will stand by what I just said about you, Michelle, because you are a fucking vile, disgusting piece of horseshit.
Evidently, I'm a vile piece of horseshit.
Yeah, you are. You are. Live with it.
Because I gave birth. And you can't?
Really? You're really going to go on with that? Michelle, even if I could give birth, at least I would give birth to a real baby and not a rubber fucking ant. Okay? The fact that you can give birth is not why I'm pissed at you, you brain dead idiot. See, this is. Do you not understand what the fuck you're talking about? I'm a man. I can't give birth. But just because I'm gay doesn't mean I can't have kids. The fact of the matter is, you scammed a pregnancy and you won't own up to it. You just made a homophobic slur to me, too, which I will clip and I will put up so people can understand why no one likes you.
You've got no proof? Coming from the same guy. You guys, here, let's bring this up. Let's go over here. YouTube. These are coming from the same guy. From the same guy. Where's it? Please let Larry rest in peace. Stop bringing him up. Let us mourn in peace. We never said you have made money off of the passing. Leave us peace.
Her brother, being her brother? That's her brother, right? Her brother. Yes, her brother died. And he tried to profit off of it.
This is the same guy who said I profit and then got owned from the person. Okay.
You did try to profit off of him. Okay? And even his widow was in there. And you want to sit there and laugh about it. You want to sit there and laugh about it. They told you to leave them alone, and you can't leave them alone. They don't want you in their life. They don't want nothing to do with you. Why can't you understand that?
And by the way, allegedly that was my family member.
Do not even remotely.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't comprehend that they don't want nothing to do with you.
Sit there and say that you are for the fucking children when you were trying to incite people to get CPS along with your own husband to go after Marissa and Dean.
Do people really think that I sit here and babysit what my husband did before? That's kind of like Todd babysitting Kate.
You're condoning it without telling him no. Don't you comprehend that? You're guilt by association. You never freaking tried.
AJ and what she does.
No. What you do is worse than what KJ does. And that's saying something.
What she's doing her IGs. Her IG lives. He's sitting there, what, next in the background, walking around? And yet, what? Because you hear me giggle down here? Come on. You actually have to have proof to back up these claims.
See, once again, you're showing how stupid you are. We have the proof. I don't think she comprehends the whole thing. Okay, let me explain, Michelle. Let me explain. Okay? All right. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Hold on here. Hold on here. All right. No, that's not it. Hold on here. Um, All right, hold on here. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to find it. Trying to find it. Hold on here. Okay, well, I'll have to look for it later. Okay. What apparently I don't think she understands is that even though she deletes the videos, YouTube still retains a copy of those videos. The NSA is bound by law. Okay, not the NSA. Okay, every internet company, including websites, are bound by the NSA to keep data for a year or more. Now, in some instances, some companies can keep data for 5+ or more years. Just because you delete your video from your playlist or from your channel doesn't mean that there isn't a hard copy on the back end. I don't think she comprehends that. I don't think he comprehends that. When the Patriot Act was initiated by President Bush, it signed in the NSA, which is the National Security Act, which forces internet companies, telephone companies, pretty much everything to do with the internet or communications to keep a backup of everything for at least a year. But most companies keep them on the back end for 5 years or more. Okay. It was part of the whole, it was initialized after 9/11 as a way to control terrorism. But we all know how far that went to. So to sit there and say, oh, well, I deleted this off the hard drive, or you need proof of that. There's a hard copy that can be subpoenaed by YouTube. In fact, the NSA, if you really want to get technical, the NSA can request your personal information at any given time. They're not supposed to, but they do. Hello, welcome back, Mr. Kitty.
And you know what's even more fucked up is the people that he's bitching and bitching about that I actually had apologized to.
No, you never did apologize because you keep spewing the same bullshit out of your fucking mouth.
CPS along with your own husband. I actually apologized.
You can't apologize for sicking CPS and swatting people.
Because I ended up, what I apologized was for some reason, I ended up doxing her, which he forgot. And I had apologized. And then when all that shit went down, I apologized again.
Okay. Miss Piglet, when you apologize, you don't do it again. But if you apologize, do it again, apologize, do it again, your apology means shite.
Which I have shown DMs about. Maybe he just wasn't, maybe he's not getting all this. Maybe it's not processing.
Actually, my brain works better than yours.
The shit that he said about conspiracy, the shit that he said about fucking Katie. And
anything that everyone says about Katie is about Katie. You're going to have to, that one would be really hard to go because everyone and their grandma is talking about Katie Joy right now. But
yeah, but not everybody calls Katie Joy the C word. Not everybody degrades or dehumanizes KJ like your husband does.
This about the conspiracy with T, again, if she really did feel like she was a victim. Before this past IG, why didn't she seek to get it stopped? Why is she making money off of what she puts? Have you noticed she even stopped doing a live over it? except for that one IG. But she said she could back everything up.
See, this is what she doesn't understand. You don't. I now understand what she's trying to do. So basically, it just stopped. Yeah, I know what she's trying to do. So there's a two-parter here. If you listen to her, she's trying to get T-Spiracy's exact info, but she's also fishing for info to see what T-Spiracy has on her and her husband, and it's not working. Now, T-Spiracy really doesn't cover you both anymore. She moved on. Thank God she moved on. She's moving on to bigger and better things because there's a whole lot better than you and him.
100% back everything up.
Anti-Joy, the shit that he has said about every woman that criticized him.
I really can't stand it when she rubs her face like that. Like, Jesus.
That's it.
You never once, fucking Michelle, stood up for anybody.
Okay. You want to prove that?
We can prove that. You're too stupid. Stop saying, show me the proof. Stop saying, show me the proof. Literally. Just stop.
Do you? Because unless you were here 100% in my home when I had a disagreement with him, see, he thinks, again, he's entitled to what is going on in my home.
I never said I was entitled, you stupid bitch.
Every movement, every talk, everything that was going on before him. Because he did not come into the picture of us until I think January. I have to go back on the.
Oh my God, I came in December, but you know what? I've been part of the community a lot longer than you have. Sit down, child.
The mod chat. So he has what? No knowledge of what happened before he came on?
Gee, you would really be surprised at what knowledge I have. I mean, really, you would.
You are as complacent in that fucking
as again, on my community board, I did apologize to EKC on my part because she called it a tantrum, which was more my fault than his. But after that, I can't. The whole dead father.
Okay, your husband doxed her. That's not a tantrum. Stop it.
Thing and then bickering back and forth. That was all in them. But I did have a hand on EKC's. 100%. T-Spiracies, no. Mm-mm. I was blamed for it. I was blamed for everything when I was sitting right here. And they continue to still blame me for everything. Being right here.
Because you're complicit. Okay, I can't listen to any more of her fucking bullshit.
And the only people that you have to blame are your fucking selves.
Are you still going to back her up on that?
Yeah, I will back her up. See, you're not as smug or as intelligent as you like to think. You might want to shut the hell up because this video can actually be used against you. I downloaded it. I have. It's on my hard drive. It's unedited. You've literally fucked your case over multiple times. Like I said, wow.
Just quite curious.
No, before anybody gets the wrong idea. No, you know what? Me and T-Spiracy, we're amicable. I don't talk about her. She doesn't talk about me. I may pop into her channel once in a while. But we're not what you would call friends.
No, because she doesn't associate with anyone that was a mod for Roadhog. And all the...
Actually, she does associate with me. And she does associate with a lot of ex-mods of Roadhogs. So that there again is a lie. Now,
crap that you said about her?
Actually, I apologize to her for that, and she has forgiven me for it. But we are amicable, okay? I had to make up a lot to T-Spiracy. And I do mean a lot. I'm not going to sit here and say that nothing I ever said about her was, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say everything that I said about her was great. I said a lot of horrible shit about her. Okay? But I also know that I damaged her a lot. Not her credibility, but I understand that I hurt her as a person. I understand that I have said things that she can't forgive me for. I understand that. But it doesn't mean she doesn't talk to me. It doesn't mean that she won't reach out when she has to. You're right. She does seem to forget that she and her husband put her family out there. She even doxed her own kids. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. Okay. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I hurt her. I hurt a lot of people. I understand that. But apparently you don't comprehend what you have done.
Why would she want to be friends with you? Why would anyone want to be friends with you? Nothing but a boss junior.
I have a lot of friends. The only friend you have is your husband.
Mr. Pig. Okay? But I will not let you sit on your fucking street and spew out fucking lies and try to play victim when what you have said about conspiracy.
Again, try to play victim. Try to play victim.
She's not playing victim. She is a victim.
Yep, it was after my dogs. Yep. Let's see. Try to play victim. You guys try to play victim, and they're wondering why she keeps showing the same shit over and over. Try to play victim because there's more than one victim.
Okay. She's just gonna spew this back and forth to that one little screenshot. So, you know what? My advice to you is to disconnect because you are a horrible, horrible character witness for your husband. Horrible. Horrible. Now, like I said, I'm going to make you my pet project because you deserve it. Your little pathetic husband can do whatever the hell he wants, but I think I'm just going to go and focus on you. I'm a beetle, okay? I'm a beetle. Ooh. Shut up. It's early in the morning. You're in the beetle cave. Anyways, I've got to clip that one little clip out and put it on here. But I hope I proved that she is nothing but a liar. And if anybody listens to her, you're all brain dead. You are. You are all brain dead. And you're being brainwashed by the hogs. Oh, trash can? Okay, trash can. Let's see here. Trash can. Well, you're right. I should be the trash can since they're conversing with GB. You know? Yeah. I'll trash. All trash. All trash. Trashy, trashy, trashy. Look, it's early for me. It's early for me. Anyways, thank you for watching it. Sorry it's a long stream. Yeah, but I had to go over that because apparently she really thought I told her to off herself. Go figure. Wow. Grasping. Anyways, you guys have a great afternoon. I'm going to go and clip that and upload it, and I shall see you all soon. You have a great afternoon, evening, whatnot. And like I said, I'll see you when I go live again. Love you all.